Hi, Turtles. I gotta say some cool things, friends. Like, god damn. What? Alright, so some cool news today. Got some Metal Gear. Ah, Metal Gear. Oh, okay, let's see here. Ah, Turtles. How do I get to PAX? How do I beat this snowstorm? Fuck, man, that's so annoying. What's up, Link Sword? Zine, I think was someone. I think it was Zine who linked this to me. It's kind of funny. Bay, yeah, I'll go with the Bay. I guess this is from Skullgirls, but this dude here kind of looks a lot like me. I'm like, holy shit, that is me. Like, how did I get in Skullgirls? I'm gonna sue. Where's my copy? Like, where's my fucking royalties? Look how swag that dude is. The guy is actually me. I'm wearing the pants that go with this. They're actually surprisingly comfy for, you know, military gear. So, and look at this baby right here. Oh baby, look at that shit. Metal Gear. I got my Diamond Doge. Look at that leather. Oh, it's so good. Game. Behind the scenes documentary, Blu-ray, collector's edition steelbook. Oh man, classified map. The hand, dude, that's so sick. And I get like Metal Gear. I get the fucking golden gun. I get my XP boost. Customizable Venom Snake album, snake costumes, and then the piece de resistance, the motherfucking PS4 itself. Like, god damn. It actually makes me want to hold out for Bloodborne just to get this PS4. Like, look at that, dude. How fucking sick is that? You even got a Diamond Doge fucking controller? Like, fuck the Anniversary Edition. I'll get this one any day. Someone said it's gonna be like Japan only. But I guess we'll see. What the hell is this? What is that? Oh, it's weird. Okay. There's like a thing. Oh yeah, I should probably get out of the Mumble server. No! Too many windows open. Dude, that's sick. I'll import the shit out of it though, because I'm pretty sure that it's not region locked either. For the PS4, that is. There's so many things open. Whatever. It's always kind of nice seeing when you have 150 gigs left on your hard drive, and it's like a red warning. So, but yeah, it's pretty sick PS4 to say the least. I think I'll have to look into it, but I might hold out on buying a PS4 just to get that version. As much as I want to play Bloodborne, like, dude, get the hand, and that's like half scale, so it's gonna be like, you know, like a baby hand, but it's still gonna be pretty cool. Holy shit. Oh, Konami, Kojima, you make me like spend all my fucking money I don't have, you asshole. But that's pretty sick, boys. I want it. This may be my final stream before PAX. I don't know yet. I don't. Oh god, sorry about that. I don't know when I'm leaving. I was hoping Dyer would come tonight, but I guess he's had too much the weather shit as expected. I fucking hate this weather. I'm so sick of fucking winter. I'm sick of ants. I'm sick of winter. Sick of fucking everything. Just want to play my video games, man. Pizza money? Yeah, well, it's gonna need a lot of pizza money for PS4 still. I mean, between a PS4 and a capture card, it's probably like $900 right there. Maybe like 1,000 with tax. So, yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna be a lot of money. Ants or winter? Uh, Normally I'd say ants. I don't know. I don't think they have a pricing yet. 20 pizzas. LA. Yeah, I actually went. Well, I don't know. I was actually talking to someone about moving to California the other day, and I mean that might be a thing eventually, but we'll see. It's $99. Can you buy it anywhere yet, Tim, or can you pre-order it? I didn't see like an option. Like I looked on Amazon. I think maybe GameStop has it, but I don't know, dude. I want it. I need to pre-order like ASAP. If there's a link, I'll do that like right now. But I figured I'd show you guys, obviously, since we're playing Metal Gear, some of the Metal Gear swag. What does it say on it? This is, I guess, I don't know what kind of camo this is. It's just a U.S. Air Force. It's my brother's, and it says U.S. Air Force here. And then it says my last name, which is Turling, on the right, which is not really a big secret anymore. Not that it really was ever, but, you know, I don't know. Okay, well, if anyone happens to find a link where I can purchase or pre-order, someone like gives me a heads up as soon as possible, because I will do that, because I want it. I want it. I need it. Does my brother know I'm using his camo? Well, he's not in the Air Force anymore, so I don't think he really gives a fuck. And yes, he knows. Anyways. Not that, besides the fact that he fucking uses everything of mine anyway, so it wouldn't really make a difference. Alright. Oh yeah, we got some new emotes, boys, so check those out. If you can. Well, yeah, obviously if you can. If you're subbed, you can obviously check it out. So I got, oh, hold on, I need to refresh my own page, actually. What the hell? You got some Fred Boss, you got some Goomies. Is this the camo I'm wearing? I mean, close enough, dude. I mean, I'm not like a fashionista or anything like that. Like, oh, well, this is the, you know, green fleck, aardbark tree of the 9th Division. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. I mean, it looks pretty close. I think this one's a bit less of like, it's kind of has like more of like a, almost like pixel thing. I don't know. It's not like your standard camo. Yeah, it almost looks like someone did it like MS Paint. And was just like, oh, let me just throw some fucking colors together. So, anyways, let's play some video games. You got Gooby, like, I was thinking of doing like Goomy Champ, but it would take, I don't know, I think Goomy is just fine as it is. I guess people can figure out it looks like PogChamp on its own. I'm still, my last, well, not my last ever, but the next emote, I kind of want something based on this idea here. Digital tiger stripe. Yeah, it looks digital, that's for sure. Nice, Dandaman, exactly. Yeah. New Fred Boss. I actually has my full, obviously, cosplay on there. Because my old Fred Boss, it was like me, with the eye patch, but then it was just like Snake's hair. So it's kind of awkward. So it's cool to actually have like a legit version. Pixel camo called Marpot. Do you have a picture of this? Okay, well, if anyone finds it, let me know. Or if it does pop up, like, let me know ASAP. Because I won't it. I'm not going to miss out again on a collector's edition. I'm so fucking tired of missing out on collector's editions. It's painful. It's very painful. I was going to see, I thought God Eater Burst was still on sale, but I guess they missed the sale, so rip me. It's kind of a shame. I wanted to get that. I don't think there's anything interesting on PS Plus yet. Someone said La Milana. I didn't see it on there. Ollie Ollie. Oh, you fucking cunt. Bunch of shite. The Hobbit, though. I need to see the Hobbit. Ollie Ollie is really good. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. It's on there now. Maybe I have to refresh. Refresh. Oh, cool. Well, good for you, Degree. I mean, I personally would never join the military, but that's just me. I mean, obviously each their own. I think it's, you know, it depends on what your end goal is. Like, my brother had no idea what the fuck he was doing, so that's why he went to the military. He had pretty much nothing better going on. But there are other people who actually go in the military with, like, a goal in mind, like, either to get, like, you know, college education eventually, or be part of, like, special ops or something, like, I don't know. So, I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, especially, like, a pilot. Like, I actually would mind being a pilot, but, I don't know. I guess I'd say that's thinking, like, oh, I'm too old to be a pilot. I guess I'm not too old to be a pilot, but my eyes are definitely not probably as good as they used to be. And then, I don't know. I don't have that as much interest in doing that because, like, pilot's cool, but like I feel like you're never actually home. So I might look at Ollie Ollie. I didn't see. Well, let me see. La Milana X. Yeah, it's $20. So I don't know. Go to the military, next big boss. Yeah, well, that's the problem. And then I'd be like a terrorist. It probably wouldn't really work too well for me. Just saying. Make it sound like a 40. Yeah. I'm 24. I get off my lawn, kitties. I'm 24. Yeah, I know that Degree. I'm just saying if I were to go into the Air Force or any kind of military branch, I'd want to go like big or go home essentially. But again, at the same time, I have no interest in the military whatsoever. So, my brother was a cook in the Air Force, so obviously he definitely was not a pilot by any means. In fact, he pretty much hated his position at the Air Force. But now he's getting paid. He's getting paid to go to school and then some. Well, they pretty much paid for his school and then they paid him to go to school. So he's not complaining too much at the moment about that, but dang kids in them airplanes and shit. I don't know, it would be cool to like learn how to fly, but I wouldn't want to like work as a pilot, I guess. Unless I could do it like maybe like, you know, a few times a week. I wouldn't want to be like the pilots to just like work 24/7. Oh, lucky rabbi. Red Bull Fiend. I might actually get lucky and someone's gonna give me some Red Bull when I go to PAX. I'll be happy about that. Sailor Moon from the chat is going there. Just to give me in Rotterdam a Red Bull. Oh. That's not the knife. I don't even know I killed a butterfly or something.
Thanks, Obama.
Well, you will go for your victory at hands. Good luck, Kappa. Oh, my food is full. Okay. Oh, that's right. I had so many fucking, like, dart frogs and other shit. I don't need, a lot of this garbage. Garbage, you. Damn. Thank you, Rocksnow. I appreciate it. Oh, Aisha subscribed 2 months ago. Hello, Aisha. You're up late as usual. Never going to bed. Well, thank you, Aisha. I always wish you could join us in the PAX, but alas. Give you something nice. You know, actually not a bad idea. You've been sleeping really normally? Okay. If I find anything cool, like I'll see what's like if there's any like little souvenirs and stuff. When's your birthday, Aisha? I wouldn't mind you picking up something.
Thanks, Obama.
Alright, I think this is enough. Huh. Poison cured. If only I could do that in Monster Hunter. If only I could poison, like, cure monster or poison the Monster Hunter by just like spinning around. That'd be pretty cool. 23rd of April. Where am I staying? In Boston. I don't know, I'm staying at a hotel. I don't know where the hotel is either. Rip. I have to like go through my emails and figure that out. It's probably a good idea. Staying in Darbor's bed. Oh. Darbor was supposed to stay in my bed, but I guess the weather was too shitty for him, so I understand that. It was pretty bad outside, from what I could tell. Well, I don't know. I guess it's different. It's coming from, like, his area, so, like, all this shit snow, he's pretty much moving with it, so it's like, rip. I don't know, Aisha. I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. Like, I know Dyer is, like, I don't know. It's funny, because it's like, oh, well, whatever, it's like, but it's like, well, if you're gonna be coming late anyways, then, like, I don't mind going later. Like, I don't even have a hotel until Friday. Like, I guess I can, like, sleep with whoever, or, like, crash at whoever's house, but, or who our house. I guess I crash with other people, but obviously I'd rather just stay at my own hotel. That way I can just unpack all my shit and be done with it. Okay. I can see with whoever. Yeah, it sounds about normal. Aisha, please. Okay. Where is this? This is... Senior Bagonish West. I don't know. I don't really know what the plan is quite yet. That's south. Where's west? It's next to a big old log. I don't know. I honestly just want to be at Boston ready so I can enjoy the fun festivities and all that shit. Really good fourth thrower, please. I guess either the sad or flattering part is a lot of you people who are like flirting me right now are dudes. There it is. Nice. Uh, uh, fuck it, I'm out!
Snake, what happened to you? Snake? Snake!
Yeah, dude, I need the Sing Sing emotes. Instant bangerino. Aisha, I saw a Pomsky today. It was adorable. But I couldn't take a picture of it because I was driving. It was a beautiful creature. To say the least. Alright, let's just get this one again. Even though I already got it, I just don't want to be like, oh, well, you didn't load the game or whatever, so... Also, I realized why this game is so fucking hard, like, to aim. There we go. Compared to the other games, because you have a laser sight in the other games. Did you steal it for me? Did I steal what? Oh, the Pomsky. Yeah, I would like to. I should have. Infinite bandana. Yeah. Tell him he's serving your country, Sticktree. Like this man, he's a veteran. He beat Ninja Gaiden, dude. He fought many hard video game wars, like Contra, the Alien Wars. Alright, there's a guy over here. There's an obvious trap there. I'm finally making some progress in Monster Hunter. I'm actually getting hyped now. Alright, what kind of uniform can we hear? Alright, ooh, look at that spider. Oh, that's right, spider just wrecks my stamina though. Like, look at that. Holy shit, my stamina meter is just going down and down. Here, I'll put on the UK face for Aisha, just for you. Be very patriotic for your country. Alright, there's some dudes. Oh, he's right there. Okay. I have an idea. Just like Monster Hunter. I land on him! Easy! Oh, it's beautiful. Shh, shh, shh. Nap time, friend. Is there any like camos and other things I should be looking out for in these like woods? I mean, obviously I'm going for all the frogs, but if there's like additional camos that would help out, that'd be pretty nice. Rex. I don't know. I think I'm going in the circle here. Shit. Yeah, I am. Not really? Okay, cool. My manly giggle and emote. I don't know. Well, like I said, our next goal is 100 subs, so maybe at that I could do like a... if I like... Fuck! Oh no, they woke him up. Alright, where do you go? Oh my god, that was a nice trap we sprung there. Alright, we're good. Alright, nice. Okay. Still... Shit. We're just a box. Don't mind me, friends. We're in Swingyang, whatever. Anyone have Russian? Anyone Russian here? Oh fuck! Oh, I got fucking shield bashed. What are you doing, Snake? What? I don't think I'm dead. The shield's OP, dude. Like, how do you break a shield? He's fucking dodging me, too. Is he like a Dark Souls Lord or something? There we go. Alright, just kill me. Yeah, I boxed into the forest, dude. Maybe someone was like dropping it off. You never know, man. Don't judge. Don't hate. Freaking stinking. Also, I like the new Taco Bell emotes. Like, so when am I getting my Taco Bell, like, hookups for being a Twitch streamer? Okay, can we... Oh! Fuck! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Where you going, dude? No, no HQ. Fuck! Fucking HQ, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that CQC there, boys. Alright. Oh, getting shield bashed again, rip. Leo, look at that! Come here. Coming for you, son. Alright, never mind.
No, this isn't happening. Snake! Snake!
Snake is Israeli. Wow. Honestly, that'd probably be like the worst endorsement for me, because Taco Bell's okay. I'd actually get sick of Taco Bell pretty quickly. May I leave for PAX? I don't know. Either tomorrow or Friday. At least I'm not leaving Saturday because that'd be a big waste. Shit!
This is HQ. Control here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing assistance.
Nailed it.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution. What's wrong?
Shit.
Who's that?
Ah! God, fuck this! Thanks, Seaside, for the host. Alright, whatever. All enemies, there's just one. See, there's too many guards there, it's really annoying. What's in the house? Oh, I can sneak in here, maybe? Shit, 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 shit. Light machine gun. They'll never find me. Please.
Control here. Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I'm dead. I don't even want to deal with this.
Footsteps.
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 Oh shit, shit, shit.
Who's that? What's going on?
Alright. I think I have to take another approach to this area because there's that one guy always like I shoot the one guy and then the other guy comes and it's like, what's up, dude? I have the UK facepaint on. Alright, let me eat that rabbit here. Oh, my instant noodles, dude. Holy shit. I'm like a fucking weeb or something. Either that. Either that or I'm freaking, college student. Oh, dude, I'm actually, I even checked at Project Morpheus, but it looks pretty sick. Okay. Noodles are fantastic. I like noodles. Alright. Shit, I'm too far out here. I think I hit him.
It's just my imagination.
Oh yeah, totally. Gotcha. Shit. Fuck it, okay. Who? Who said that? Yeah, you're seeing things, dude. Don't worry about it. Fuck! Oh, you
This is HQ.
bastard.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation. Who's that?
Who's the snitch?
Support unit, confirming status.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Why all these guys have fucking walkie-talkies here, dude? Alright, it's fine. Here's the, what I came here for. Oh no, fuck you! I got the gun. I'm out. Question is, where do I go from here? It's not extreme, but it's not European extreme, so. HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Oh,
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert.
wait, what?
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I thought Vinny. Oh, I guess he's not at PAX yet. Oh, he went to visit. He visited Marissa and Jen the other day. E.G. McMuffins, Evil Geniuses McMuffins, dude. That sounds pretty good. There's a rat there. E.G. Suppy. Snake booty. Snake booty's not as prevalent in this game.
Who's that?
It's no one? Just a box, dude.
Nobody here. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong, dude. It's all good. This caution takes forever, man.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Alright, we need to ditch. Problem is, I don't think ditching this way is the way I need to go. I think I need to go... I should have looked at my map. Fuck. Yeah... I don't know. Okay, there's an exit at the north side of the... this thing here. They're probably gonna catch me on the way, but... yellow, I guess. I think they're still all inside the house. Fuck. Alright. In. Don't knock, dude. Come on, man. Fuck. Okay. We gotta keep moving. Oh, fuck! This is not where I want to be.
Right there?
No?
There?
No? Alright, we gave him the runaround. Actually, this is not very helpful either. Where the fuck am I going? Any benefits of the SEAL Army? I mean, I guess as many benefits as any other sub has, but... This map sucks. Where am I going, guys? Shooting away boars. South. Okay, this is east, right? Oh, I'm like clicking it like it's like a touchscreen. What it is, actually. That's east. Oh, that's the building thing. Is this sub chat, Kappa? Yeah, dude. Like, caution and things in this game just last forever. And that's why I usually just die. Because, like, I can sit and, like, wait out the caution, but... It's like, why? West, east. Maybe there's a south from here. Still home, yeah. Well, I mean, Diabor was supposed to come here, but the weather was too bad for him. The weather I don't think is bad for me, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean that usually works to Suda, but why is this guy up here? How do you even get up there, dude? What are you doing, man? Really? Ow, did you really have to stab me in the back? Bees. There we go. Sokroven no south. Shit. Is it time? So creepy. It's like fucking Resident Evil or something.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake?
I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Hi, Dyer. Well, apparently the weather should start to let up around 7. I don't know how like quickly you want to get to PAX, Dyer, or like I said, I don't know if you got my text, but like I can wait, dude. Like it's not a big deal.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
I don't look impressed.
Never.
Yeah.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas: a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Yeah, about Kojima saying it's the last Metal Gear game. I don't know, I'm actually fine with that. Because technically 4 was supposed to be the last Metal Gear game, and then, like, 5, it's like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Also, Dyer, I was looking through the, yeah, I mean, I would check the weather, Dyer, because I think it's actually heading this way, so you probably, like, were traveling with the storm. I mean, it's going to be snowing apparently around my like area till like 7 o'clock p.m. Like tomorrow evening. But I mean, I don't know. Usually the roads clear up pretty well, and I don't know. Hopefully we'll figure it out. Like I said, if you want to wait later until the roads are a bit more clear, like I said, I'm not in a rush necessarily to get to PAX. Like I said, I was planning to go like Friday morning anyways, so if I'm going to go alone, I'll probably leave Friday morning, so if you wanted to like wait for some of the weather to kind of clear up and go, like, that'd be fine, so. Hold on a second. Well, I think they implied that Rising 2 was going to be a thing. I think most people said that it was kind of a fluke. So, okay, so what I want to do in this battle is I want to sneak up on him and hold him up, correct? And then I get, if I hold him up 3 times, I get his camo. But I forgot if I shoot him. Also, this boss fight can be really annoying if he does actually hit me, because then it's like, rip. These areas, after I kill him, I can go back through, because I don't want to, like, get the damn frog. I guess it's not a big deal if I get the frog. Where are we now? We're in south, right? Okay. What are these spots? Are these spots where the end can be, I guess? Okay, there's some kind of building. Get that moist nugget, yeah. Okay, so that's where the frog is, over at this building here, I guess. Just a brick podcast, okay. What's up, Vortex? How's it going, dude? Do I know you from somewhere? Oh, shit. I always somehow avoid those traps. I'm not really sure how. Alright. Oh! Fuck!
Your skills are no match for mine.
Fuck is he? Is he down there? Well, he just wastes all his ammo, so... This camo. Germany, Anja. Tree bark. Oh, I do have the thermal goggles now. Oh, sick. Okay. Does anyone know any good cigars I can have? Anyone got good cigars to smoke? Let's see. Kappa. There he is. Totally him right there. So I have batteries. I don't have any, like... So he shot me, so he's around here somewhere. Alright. Oh, I see the frog. Oops. Nice. Pretty good aim here. Oh, you can see his footprints on the ground? With the thermal goggles? Is that how that works? Let's go, old man. Going down. Why is he in the middle of the game? That's a good question, dude. Problem is, I need to actually like get him before he like dies of old age. Alright, it's not the way we want to go. Oh, okay, Halfanese. That's not about right, because he was shooting me from that area. And I see there is some kind of ridge, like up there. It's raining. Is this Sorrow? Sing Snake Eater? I don't know. Do I have to climb up this tree to get up there or something? No. He's up there, I think. So I have to find a way to get up there. Yeah, see that ridge up there? What's up, Mike? Okay, cool, Vortex. Well, welcome, man. Beat him. Easy. Wait, no. How do I get up there? The fuck? Or can I not get up there? I got the frog. How old is the end? Is he literally like 100? At the jump? Okay. I mean, all I have is thermal goggles. I don't have the sonar. Why is there two different entrances over here? No! Fuck! Whatever. Oh, where's back? Yeah, like, explain, dude. Yeah. You remember this delay? Ah, okay. So, should I go through this? Yeah, well, I'm still waiting on a third emote. So this, I want to make this into some kind of emote. This doesn't have to be like, doesn't have to be tilted gravestone. It can be just a regular, but something to that effect would be cool. Alright. I think this is not the one I want to go to. If someone, I said, if someone can make that into an emote. I was annoying because, like, well, it's not really annoying. I guess it's inconvenient because, like, a lot of people usually who more jumpy happen, like, it's like, you know, people love drawing Gumi because it's cute, but then it's like, can you draw this depressing gravestone? I'm like, no, fuck off. Like, oh, good. But then again, I'm not really paying anyone, so I can't really expect anyone to do it, but would be cool. Suddenly it stopped raining. I'm not sure how that works. So how the fuck do I get up there? I'd do it if I could draw. I would do it myself if I could draw too. How cool is that? If I could draw, dude, I'd never have to ask for anyone's help ever again. I don't know where to go, dudes. I think he's moved on. Oh god, that scared me, actually. Do I have to, like, climb this tree or something? Because, like, there's obviously a way up there, but I don't know how. Whatever. I just keep moving. Oh, nice. It's pretty convenient. I don't think I need to waste this. I got the frog.
I've got a present for you.
Oh, there he is. Come back. He's fast. Okay. We can sneak up on him, boys. I can't sneak up on him if I'm fucking hungry, though. He's like, oh shit! Oh yeah, ration here. Gross. No, I'm supposed to sneak up on him. Yeah, I'll be the Shrekening. Alright, good night. 20 pizzas. Shit. So annoying a camouflage always changes. I do look like fucking Shrek with this not racist snake. I'll just stick with this, because I don't think it's going to keep turning black. I wish I had the gloves. If I had a cosplay, that'd be pretty cool, but I'm just like a pair of rubber gloves with that niceness to it. That's the idea, Shogun. Like I said, I'd like to do more costume things. It's not racist with black friends. Well, he's friends with Sigint, so it's not racist, right? I should have killed that bird, actually. Okay, where's this shit? I lost him. His footprints disappear like right over here. I think that's him over there. Oh, fuck you!
I'm over here.
Come on, dude. How could he see me? It's bullshit, man. Fucking end. Fucking stuck me. Yeah, I need to get rid of this.
Really tasty.
85? I don't even have anything like 85, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, that's fine. Like, the only thing I could maybe they get 85 is like the fucking spider. That sucks. Yeah, Rabbi helped me with that and a few other people as well. Alright. Oh, you fuck. I need to remove this damn thing. God damn it. Oh no. I guess I should do this cutscene though, because it's pretty fun.
Reckless boy. You don't deserve to meet your fate just yet.
Fuck! They fucking poisoned me? Are you kidding me?
I want some more.
I've already got this one, so... This is the worst thing ever, though, because now I have to go all the way back. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, the fuck! Whatever. Fuck you, man. This dog's gonna be the end of me.
Who's that? Radio. HQ.
Fuck your radio. Fuck HQ. Can I crawl under here? No, I can't. Mewtwo's that? What are you talking about, dude?
Who's that?
What are you doing, Snake? What the fuck? Dog. Fucking bit me, you asshole. Yeah, you better run. Fuck it, we're going naked. We don't need any camos. Jesus, I thought I deactivated like every trap here. Dawn Killer, yeah. Those clothes only held me down anyways. Killing animals, that's pretty much like this whole game. I'm in the jungle, dude. I need to survive. Maybe I have to eat a dog every once in a while. Don't have that lot of options. Oh, I got shot down. What? Oh, god damn it! This guy's got a fucking sniper with his shotgun. It's bullshit, man. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, you dick! We're in, boys. How am I under alert? I don't even think there's guys in that area. I want to like stock up on food somewhere, but I'm not sure where a good place is for that. Nice, let's go, let's keep going. Oh fuck, I don't know if I'm going backwards or not, boys. Ah! Fuck you, man. Now, Mr. Shasta, what's up, dude? Alright, where are we going again? Alright, we're going up north. Alright, we can make it. Where you going, man? He's using the high ground, you asshole! What the hell, dick basket? That's weird, man.
Who's that?
God damn it, my CQC sucks. I'll CQC every motherfucker I see. Oh, look at that. Oh! Oh no. I can't believe that happened. That was a fucking disaster. Alright. It's raining, so we'll work well in the rain. Raindrops are falling on my head. I'll disguise myself as the rain. They'll never suspect a thing. Here's how we deal with this guy. We just fall on him like last time. Where is he? Got him.
Who's that? Radio, call it.
Fuck you, dude. And fuck you. Radio can suck on my dick. Alright. Back in action here.
Back again. I'm ready.
What do you have to say, Major?
The binoculars and first-person view will prove useful in detecting the enemy's presence. You should also be making use of your motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor. You might also try using the directional microphone.
Alright. We're gonna save here because I don't like going through that shit again. So annoying. Yeah, you're right, the directional microphone is good. Pekka Pekka. Don't need that key anymore. Yeah. Wait, I don't have the directional microphone. Well, rip in peace. Do I? I don't think so. No, I don't. Wait. Mine detector. It's in the weapons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember like a lot of the stuff I think I had when I was in like the beginning of the game, and then like you fall off, and then yeah, I don't know. Oh, I was so tired. I really didn't get to see last night. I literally stayed up like all fucking day. And then I almost missed my personal speech, which would have been a disaster, you know? But fortunately I got in kind of just in time. I don't even know how I have the mousetraps anymore. I can take that off. Mousetrap. Goodbye. Back again. Oh my.
Back again. I'm ready.
Oh, it's Wind Waker. Okay.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
might not want to.
why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
Rip. Oh, that sucks. Mic'd.
Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
Alright, later, Dick Basket. North, west. Oh, I didn't see the west one. South, right? Yeah. I almost missed this one. I don't think he's actually in this area, but that's okay. There should be one near waterfall or something. Tree. So the seaside. Crawling slower, increasing my camo. Okay. I noticed that like some of my stuff was really high. Oh, there it is, I think. Yeah. Moment. Mr. Sweden boys. Those rabbits are really good for stamina regen. When I come back from this area, like does he spawn in the first area or does he spawn like in here? Guess we'll find out, huh? I see something there. I can't tell where his footprints is going. Fuck. Wow, he fucking headshotted me. What a boss.
This is the end.
How many shots does he have with that thing?
What you try?
Oh, there he is. You little shit. Come back here, old man. Fuck. Oh man, look at that 95%, boys. Fuck.
This
Come on, dude. I'm at 95%, dude.
son of the boss.
Aww. Dude, I was going very slow. That's bullshit. Ah, damn it, man. I think you can crawl. That milk snake is fucking useless. This boss is also bullshit. There it is. He's up in a tree. Okay, it's just going. Fuck.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to chase your punk ass. Slippery. Okay. He's not facing this way. Fuck!
The matter?
Dude, I was going extremely slowly. Fuck you, old man. I don't think it's gonna work, dudes. I don't know if it's gonna work. Dude, that was perfect. Like, I don't know what else I could have done. I guess so. I think that's what I have to do, Rabbi, but it's like kind of ridiculous. Like, god damn. No good. It's good enough. Shut up. Beggars can't be choosers, man. Alright. Mino! I just got food, dude. Can you not?
What can I say?
The show must go on.
Oh, come on, dude. How fucking close do I gotta be to hold them up? Ah. This game sucks. Fuck, I lost this trail. You rabbit, you'll work as a worthy sacrifice. It's not raining anymore. Oh, I see him. He's up there.
Mighty forest, lend me your strength.
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan, boys. Let's see if we can get him, beat him up there. How the fuck did he even get up there? Okay.
Ready for some more.
Yeah, I am actually. What?
Call yourself a son of the boss.
Call yourself a son of a bitch. That's what I call you. I don't care. I still need to, I just need to fucking hold his ass up, and it's so annoying. Back, old man. I'm not done with you. Okay. Food. Ah! Shit. It's not fucking easy, dude. Trust me, I'm trying as hard as I can.
This is the end.
Fuck! Ah!
Just getting started.
Come on, dude! You know what? Fuck this. Ah! Fuck! So sick of chasing this fucking guy. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna come back from Paxton, he's gonna be dead. That's my instant noodles. The shitty part is I think I have to hold them up like 3 times. Hold on a second here. Oh, that's right. It's like someone's birthday. Only once? Really? Okay. I thought it was 3 times. I was thinking of something else.
This is the end.
Shut up, guy. I'm so sick of your fucking talking. Is that him there? Monday, yeah. It's a rabbit. Shit. Got it.
This is the end.
Is it the end? Question mark. I think his lunky ass is over there. Alright, I'll check that in a second, Rabbi. Fuck!
Call yourself a son of the boss.
His flash grenades are always awful.
This is the end.
Fuck, man.
Now, the end.
Hey, Draft Man. I didn't think he'd reposition himself so quickly. Fuck is he? I can capture his bird. Can I eat his bird? I want to eat his bird. After what he's put me through, I think I deserve a nice bird dinner. Don't you guys agree? Fuck off, thing.
This is
Hey. Shit. I was sick of wasting all these things because they're pretty useful. That's damn good, boys. Is it the end, dude? He's right there. He like knows I'm here. This is gonna be tricky. Can I like direct his attention elsewhere, maybe? Alright. Ah! Fuck you! You didn't even say anything! Fuck! Piece of shit! Come back here, you old fuck! I'll kill you. Oh, Fenrir, thanks for the host. I know you're still streaming, that's awesome, man. Come on, dude. This guy's actually like imbalanced. What was on camera, dude? I was being perfectly still. Making no noise whatsoever, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. The bird? Are you kidding me? It's... Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You were hosting Pig, and he stopped. That's right. That's cool. Well, I appreciate it, man. Still said for 86 viewers, so maybe people were sticking around. I don't know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I do too. And as you said before, Fenner, like I think it's good, like if you have a actual like viewer base, like people do check out the follow tab, and like sometimes I'll see like who like is being hosted by like my follow or people I follow. So like, it does help. Like I said, as long as you have some kind of viewer base. If you don't, then, you know, obviously it's not going to help much. This boss is bullshit, by the way. Fighting like a 100-year-old man thinner. And he literally just fell asleep. He's fucking asleep, dude. This is my opportunity. Alright, this is the dream, boys. We need to get this. Oh, he's asleep. Oh, there he is. Alright. Fuck! He woke up! No!
And now, the end.
Come on! Oh, this game. It's only 14 hours, dude. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, put a cigar in there. That's good. I had him, dude. I had him. I'm using all my calorie mates. Great calorie mate bait. Alright. Yeah, it was. But you know what isn't damn good? Me at this game. Where'd this asshole go? I think I should just restart, because I used like way too much rations. Like, you know, it's probably like the only ration thing I'll do, but... Old man? You got too eager. I'm like, oh man, he's asleep. There's no way he can like do anything. Taco Bell Bad's playing. Yeah, man, told you about that Taco Bell endorsement. Rabbit, your fate is sealed, friend. Sorry. Alright, let me see this video real quick. Because I want to know how to deal with this asshole. Oh, it counts as 3 times, so you do have to do it 3 times. Alright, Dyer, if you, we'll go get some Taco Bell. It's actually Taco Bell up the street from me, Dyer, so if you manage to make it out here, we can, totally go, dude. He's in this area still. Piece of shit. Oh, no worries, Dyer. Hey, Zion. So I'd be all down for a pizza sponsorship, but Taco Bell, I don't think I'd be a huge fan. I'm really getting impatient with this guy, which is the worst thing, because he's literally a guy you have to be really patient with. Well, in plain sight, fucking kill me! Alright. I'm gonna go load the save, because I'm getting frustrated.
Reckless boy. You don't deserve to meet your fate just yet.
Who's that?
Alright, well, like I said, Dario, take your time, dude. Like, if you want to drive and, like, rest here or whatever, like, it's all good. Like I said, I'm not sure how quickly you want to try to get the packs, but I'm in no rush, personally. Sick. Traffic is, yeah, rips.
Back again. I'm ready. Anytime. Now let's get started.
Like, this dude just fucking straight up walks up to him, like, no fucks given. Doesn't say a word. ¿Dónde está? Fucking Spanish at the end. Okay, Dyer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really trust West Virginia either, honestly. Well, you shouldn't. I wouldn't think you'd have to travel through West Virginia, but I don't know. Nah, I'm good, Doctor. It goes, I think it's kind of like cheating. I ain't no cheater, man. Do I look like a cheater? I've been using thermal goggles, so that's not a problem. Do I get another fake death pill? Oh, fuck, that's right. That's a good question, Dasuda. Oh my god, that might have fucked me. Yeah, another one. Okay, I thought so because I think that's pretty much the only way you pretty much beat him anyways. So. Okay, well, no spoilers, please. Yeah, I saw that too, Dyer. I was actually thinking about that. I'm like, what if I get a plane ticket? It's like $500. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's not happening. Rip the dream. He's up here. I think.
This is the end.
Oh, he's definitely up here. Okay. Let's watch this video again here. Fuck me!
The show must go on.
Like, it's not really easy to do sensitivity shit. Alright, hold on. Is there a way to just quit the game? Kentucky. Oh, okay, cool. Like, I think that's my best opportunity to get him right where he's at. I think I tried to, like, move, but I was going... Like, it's really hard to move slowly when you're standing up. So... Yeah, I did, Rabbi. Can you use the D-pad to move? I don't think so. If someone wants to look up the controls for the Vita, because the D-pad just moves with the control stick. Like, if I lightly tap it, it's fine, but... What if I can just save here? I think I can.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah,
You might not want to.
why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so. Make sure you come back.
Okay, I can probably crawl and do it too, but I don't know. Fuck! I screwed up, boys. Found me. The Gumi emote's pretty popular actually. I've been in a few other streams like, oh shit, like where'd you get that fucking Gumi emote? Like, dude. Should go into a Pokemon stream, dude. Instant subscribers. That's what I really should do. The good thing about emotes, it's like such an easy like way to be like, oh hey, check out my stream, but like, you know, not actually posting your stream. Cap HD. But no, that's not, I mean, obviously I like to show off my emotes if I can. It's not like the main reason why. Though it can be handy when that happens. I'm trying to hold up this asshole, and I'm not having a good time. Yeah, obviously you guys are a good way to spread the emotes around too. Hey man, I gotta get those shekels, Rabbi. You know all about that shekels. And you get the shekels too. Otherwise I can't do this full time, you know? I wonder when I'm gonna get my first freaking Twitch paycheck too. It's killing me. I wonder if Fenner's still here. So I'm wondering if they pay the okay, here we go. Oh. Actually, Dyer, do you know if they pay the ad money with the sub money, or do they do it like separate? So it's gonna be stupid to do it separate. Alright, so we just gotta crawl on a belly like a snake. It's your birthday, David. All comes in one. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're getting him, boys. This is the dream.
Freeze.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Take it and go.
Is that the thing? Or do I have to do it? Do I need to do it more? I thought he was supposed to give me his gun. Or do I get his gun after I do it? Got him, boys. I do want to keep shaking him. I mean, I see that's the camo, obviously. Let's see what...
Freeze. Where did you...
Unnecessary. Alright. No! Damn it. Alright, well, I got this camo. Nice. Alright, well, got him, boys. And I got his camo. This should be easy from here. Look at that mouse. The mouse, bouse, touse. Now, where'd this asshole go now? That was like the first flash grenade he actually successfully used on me. Okay, he's over here somewhere. Alright, time to end you, End. I'm sick of your shit.
This is the end.
That always scares me every time I check that, because it's like... No, it's not. What are you talking about? He's over here. Unless he's on that cliff up there. Which he may well be. Oh, he's over
This is the end.
here somewhere, I think. Nice. Oh, 100% index. Nice. Can't see me, dude. I'm a fucking stealth ninja. I think he's over there. He's actually really nearby.
This is the end.
Oh. Huh. He's fucking right there. Can I just hold him up again?
This is the end.
The fuck? What is this? Is this a fucking horse? Oh, it's a fucking goat. Right, I need food, dude. The bad part is I don't have a ton of ammo, so I can't keep doing that necessarily. Rare goat? Okay, cool. Hardcore is delicious, okay. Okay, I think he's over here now. No, he's not. No! Fuck! God damn it! That's fine. This way. I think he's up that cliff. I think that's where he's at. Simulate our goats? I don't know. It's a good question. Hashtag the grind. Shit! Need to find them quick, boys.
Try this on for size.
Fuck! Okay, that's fine. He didn't heal though. That's what's important. I think. Can you see him? Oh, what about his bird? Okay, so what's the deal with his bird? How do I get his bird? It's on his shoulder, right? I want that fucking bird. I want his bird. Yeah, but what is holding him up at this point, too? Like getting more ammo or something? He's up here, I think. fucking goat. A dire sleepover. Oh, we had some problems with the weather, so hopefully tomorrow. This goat is actually getting in my way. Goat, I'm sorry, but you need to die. Yes. Shit. Rip goat.
This is the end.
Okay, I don't think he actually caught me. So, okay, so how do I get his bird? I want the bird. Rip goat. There's notifications. Oh, Fenna. Oh my god. Please tell me this is actually in effect. Hold on. I think I need to refresh. Oh my god. Oh, is it not up yet? Please. David Kim. Oh man. The bird. Okay, hold on. Oh, I guess he uploaded, it's not in yet. Oh, it's loud. Oh, the bird's in the tree. Oh, I want to get the bird. So, about the bird though, that's the video. That's where it shows where the bird is, but does that mean like the bird's always there? Or how's that work?
This is the end. Free. This.
Burns in the different locations. I should follow this guy and see where he goes. Alright, 3 more shots. I should have enough to kill him then. I have 9 shots. Alright, we're in west, right? I think that's actually where the bird is. Please tell me we're in the waterfall area. We actually are. Alright, where's our scope at? What's up? Bet Betiro train? I don't know. Betiro a train? Something like that. Fuck, I lost the video. I must have closed it. This is the end. Why would he get calorie made? He has plenty of things. Okay. So, it's near that waterfall. It's like... I don't know. I don't want to kill the end yet, though, because I want to get the bird. So... Hold on. Dude, fuck that bird, man. What's up, Redgrave? How's it going, dude? It's right next to him. Where is it right next to him? Oh, nice for the follow, dude. I'm physically next to him, yes. I don't know where his bird is. Is his bird usually nearby, in like a tree or something? Or how does that work? Oh, no worries. Rabbi. Oh, where are you, little birdie? Am I a mean, horrible person for killing the bird? I just want to eat it, dude. I mean, I'm sure it's really tasty. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't want to kill the end yet. I'm just gonna sneak up on him then. Shit!
And now, the end.
Okay. He's running in this area. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. We're Gucci. We got plenty of goats we can eat. Delicious goat. Look at that. Pretty tasty. My 3-person raid, yeah, man. Alright. Pretty tasty. Alright, let me see where this goat is again. Alright. Or not the goat, the bird. He's in this area. He's gotta be in that tree. I think I actually can see him from here, but I can't. I want the bird so bad, I can't find the fucking bird. I know there's a cursor there. Oh, bird! Are you, little birdie? Oh, I appreciate the people coming in. Of course. Does anyone know how this bird works? What's up, Mufin? You just wake up? When no bird calls. Yeah, man. Probably actually maybe easier to look through with the thermal goggles, but... Terrorist from Mumble. Oh, you know, I haven't actually got any of the frogs either. Ooh. Should probably do that. Hopefully the end doesn't die of old age again. Oh no, I did get all the frogs and I came back, that's right. Okay. I think that's what happened, right? Well, just in case, if I miss it... fuck. I just want your bird, man. Your stream really bad? I mean, it's fine. I obviously had some lag and buffering earlier. I was pretty tired, so I couldn't really, you know, say too much, but other than that, it was good. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset the area, and hopefully the hopefully the bird will be there, with any luck. Oh, I got a few other people who came in the chat, so it's cool. I got a few followers from that raid, so it's always appreciated. Oh, okay. Yeah. I really liked the art piece you were doing. There's something about that Mudkip I really liked. I think it's like just the silliness of what he looked like. Okay, so this bird is near the waterfall. Bird A. This is getting annoying, guys. I just gotta have my shelf left. I should have told me about the bird. I should have got him first. I think it's near the big waterfall. It's like one of those branches. Hold on a second. Let me look this up. Because this is bullshit. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about the photosynthesis. Well, I am kind of worried about it, but not super worried. Alright, Game Facts Areno. What is this game called? Metal Gear Solid 3. You want like search? That'd be cool. The end. Bird. Okay, there's no bird in this FAQ whatsoever. Shitty FAQ. 0 out of 10. Food guide. Let's do that. Bird. Bird A. Okay, so you don't have a fucking... Oh my god. Like, is there like not a guide? At the end, hold on. Sujinoku. Bird. Parrots. Okay. During the end fight, you can get it from the collection if you want, but once again, not worth the effort. Have fun. On the side note, you need easy gun. So there are 3 locations. In the trunk in the Savannah West, but we're in South, right? On the trunk, on the trunk. Okay, there's an image thing here. Okay, this will be useful. Let me see. There's so much like shit in this game, it's insane. Okay, page does not exist. Not so useful. Does anyone have other suggestions on how to get these birds? Try parrot. Okay, did that. Oh, nice. Woofing. It's pretty good. I'm not following you? What the hell? Yeah, Twitter son. What's up, Spider Man Ball? Alright. See, this guy is a pretty bad video. Because he just like goes in. Okay, it's like on a branch. Alright, see you, Gil. Hopefully see you soon, yeah, definitely. With any luck. If I don't die. Horrible death. I don't even see a tree like that in this mode. It should be pretty much on top of that branch. Or something. I don't know. Just don't know anymore, friends. He's actually sleeping right now. Dreamy streamers? What does that mean? I can listen to his breathing. Yeah, I get that. I don't care about his breathing. I want to know about this fucking bird. Why would there be a mushroom there? Yeah, I don't really want to look like the end though. I kind of have to have my eyeballs like popping out of the sockets as well. Which wouldn't really work out too well. Oh, what's up, Jason? Tired. Those aren't the birds either. So does anyone have any information on this bird? Like anything? Like helpful tips? Pictures? Maybe a Wikipedia article? This bird. Yeah, I actually noticed that Betiro, that it was Emma's parrot. Whoops, I didn't mean to time you out. Sorry. Why would I time you out? Unban. Okay, you're not banned anymore. I meant to click on the image and then it didn't. I actually timed you out. Parrots. Okay. Okay, well, this Wikipedia article isn't helpful. Though, it's interesting, I guess. Bird's on the log in front of you. He says on a trunk. And, like, the picture, like, he shows me... I don't know. I guess I can keep running around until I find it. I fucking got knocked over by a goat? Okay, dude. You wanna play rough? That's what I thought. Well, there should be like 3 locations. What the fuck is this? I can't do this. How's this? Alright, I got some goat meat. Alright, goat, you're gonna keep us alive. Fuck you, End. Trying to pull some bullshittery on me. Alright, well, I guess in that regards, I can't go full willy-nilly on this shit, but... Oh, that's kind of interesting material. Oh, I want to eat it. I have no intentions of releasing it. It's dinner, man. Alright, so you said when you first enter this area, it was on the log in front of you? Beginning of the fight, okay. Well, I imagine it doesn't move around too much, no? I don't know. The problem is I saved after I... Yeah, I got that in the hole. I don't need help with finding the end. Right now I need help finding this fucking bird. His bird is more elusive than he is.
Back again. I'm ready for you, Doc. Now let's get started.
Does anyone have pictures of where this bird could be? Why is it so fucking hard? Like, it's not hard, it's just tedious. Bird. Oh. Okay, Google. Metal Gear Solid 3 parrot. You show me some results? Okay, Google. Google, fuck you. You suck. Okay, Google. Okay, yeah, it's great. Okay, Google. Metal Gear Solid 3 parrot. Thank you. This wiki sucks. Oh, nice. Okay. It has it for each difficulty. Each difficulty is different. Sick. South, north. Alright, we're in south, right? Is that where we are? Is the parrot only where sniping point, okay. I didn't get Dragunov. Where do you get that weapon, actually? Huh. Alright, so that's south. This is north. And this is west. Alright, boys, thank you, whoever posted that. That should do it. Except the Suda. Yeah, Batir, that should be the one. So we're in south, I think. Yeah, we're in south, so there's a log. It's right above it. Kind of in the middle-ish. Hopefully. I think it's in the area where the end is. No, I don't want options, I want map. Alright, so we're... yeah, about where it should be. And if it's here... it should be in one of these trees. But I don't think it's here. I think it's in the area where the end is. Unless that's it there. No, I don't think that's it. I don't see it in these trees. I'm pretty sure it's in the next area, so let's keep going. Googling things. Yeah. Exactly, man. Alright, so we're in north, right? So, if we're in north... should be... actually, pretty much right as we enter. Ish. Yeah.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama. Gora donated $5 or G0. Thank you, Gora. Appreciate it, man. No. Okay. There's gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, it's so fucking annoying! Parrot, why? I just want you to die so much. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. You don't have to necessarily have a message or log in. That's fine. Alright. Should be some kind of tree to my right that's a bit thicker. shit.
You're making this too easy.
It's fine, dude. Okay. So right over here should be the parrot. Is that it? Can't tell. I think those are just bananas or whatever. Mangoes. Fuck. Is there a YouTube of this? I think it's Ziggs. Okay. This is on extreme. That's not extreme though. I've already seen this one. I appreciate that, Sakurai. That's just the third area, and I don't even think that's the same. And that's only the one area. I need all three. These pictures actually kind of suck.
Thanks, Obama.
Marco. I'm mature, 169. Thank you, Marco. This sucks. I'm gonna die of old age before I find this fucking parrot. Like, what the fuck? Nobody knows where it's at. Oh, rip. Like, you'd think there'd be some kind of, like, pattern or rhyme reason. End of the cliff, okay. Acme bird seeds or something. What the fuck? This is getting crazy. Alright, good night, Jason. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. There it is, boys! We found it! No! Oh my god. Fuck. Alright. How did I miss? How the fuck did I miss? Hate this game. That's alright, it's alright. Hopefully it'll just respawn there. It'll be okay. Still Gucci. Maybe. Hopefully. Sniper. Oh, I can just kill this thing, though. Should use... I don't have a fucking sniper rifle, do I? I don't think I do, dude. Like... Where do you even get this sniper rifle from? This is where the dream is dead. I swear I need that Rip the Dream emote. No, gotta capture it? Okay. From the end. Oh, that makes sense. Let me just do a catch-22. No, you don't. How'd you even get back in this area? I'm trying to kill your bird, dude. Why you gotta interrupt me like that? It's pretty rude, okay? I think we lost, boys. Oh, Darren's hosting me. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Darren. So what happens if I goof like that? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're good. I got your bird, asshole. No! No! Oh, no! Oh! Look at this fucking lab. God damn it. Do I still have the? Do I have the bird still? I think he's got the bird. Oh, I have the bird. All right, it's fine. Fuck him. I have his bird. I'm going back. Gonna eat some goats. Eat some snakes. Sick. What's up, Fenner? Does it work? Oh, let me refresh. Hold on. Alright, it's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Oh, look at all those emotes. Fen crash. Oh my god. It's beautiful. David Kim, please. Fucking David Kim. How far are you away from 100 subs, by the way? Or did you already reach 100 subs? Fenner, I know you're pretty close. Got him, boys. Alright, it's time. Oscam. Scientists. Oh, you got 100 eh? Sick. Let's go.
What's with the face?
It's beautiful face. Don't judge me. I think I'm at 56 subs last I checked. I'll double check. Alright. The face, there's nothing wrong with the face, man. It's just, you know. Thank you, Mondo. Nice aim, dude. Get the fuck out of my way. Ah! Ah! Alright, whatever, kill me. Yeah, I'm playing on my Vita right now, as you can see from this chart. Only a little bit more goats. I do have Russian ration, which is fine. It's good, dude. Lacko was fine, I just actually forgot that I had the wrong camo on, so rip. God damn, why does everyone come to my stream when I'm about to go to bed? Story of my life, man. Do I have Peace Walker? I do, yes. Or at least the HD version or whatever. We're going back to our Moss. Uno Mas. You know, it doesn't really work that well here, but YOLO, I guess.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Yeah, no, well, Darren and Vinny just stopped streaming, so I think I started streaming a little bit late, so. How many of these guys are there? Kibo Strip is on, I think, PS3, PS4, and PS5, aka the Vita. Alright. Actually running out of, like, ointments or disinfectants. So pretty much at this point, I can't get, like, shot at again. I just want to go meet our buddy at the end again, and everything should be all back in order.
Who's that?
Shut up, snitch. Everything's good, don't worry about it. Fuck. Bird looks familiar. I can't wait to eat the bird. $120. If you get it for $120, I'd say it's worth. The biggest issue with the Vita right now is all the fucking memory cards are so expensive. Where's this dude at? Shut the fuck up. Shit. Don't hoot me. Get the fuck out of here, man. I just want to get to the end. Alright. Alright, good. It's time to end you, the end. So sick of your fucking shit. I got your bird. There's nothing you can do about it either. Yeah, it's pretty much a micro SD, but not. And it's kind of stupid, but. Alright. In the end, the old guy? Yes. And now he's gonna be the dead old guy here in a second. Huh, interesting. No signs of him here. You can do that on the Vita, Del. It's upgrade bot. Alright. I got full stamina, old man. What are you gonna do about it? It's time to slaughter. Is he really up on that cliff? How do you even get up there? That's what I wonder. Well, that's why I'm trying to do it tonight for Fidel, because I figured if I like started it and like didn't finish, like I probably like said started like do packs and then might not stream this game again till later. Okay, so he's definitely up there. How the fuck do you get it up there? Let's go throw a stun grenade up there, hope for the best. That didn't work. Stunned a bunny though, I guess. Fuck! How the fuck did he get up there? Like, that's where he is, no?
This is the end.
Do I just shoot him from here, I think? Oh, there's a snake there. Or does it tell me that he's not actually in here? Okay. Okay, makes sense. He's in this area. Really? What the fuck? Alright. Ooh. This guy's like fucking map hacking, dude. Like, how do you even get up there? Please, David Kim. Let me finish the end off already. He's so close. Alright, this map. Let me see map. Okay, like that whole area down to the south. I don't know, dude. No, I just want to put the end to the end. Is that too much to ask? Alright. I'm wearing the camo. Yeah. I've done everything there is to do in this fucking battle. I know I just want to kill him. Alright, so go down there. I think I take that fork at the far right, and that should lead me to him. Elusive bastard. It's like I'm fighting a fucking Devil Joe or something, or a monster hunting here, dude. I should have paintballed him. That's what I should have done. Oh shit. I wasn't ready for that, actually. Alright, this should be good. This should end him. Fucking hell. The pain is the guy with the bees. Oh!
Just getting started.
Alright, just a little more patience. A little more patience. We got this guy. I couldn't tell where he was there. I think I see him from here, actually. God, it's so annoying. Okay. What? Alright, so he's probably in one of those two locations to my right, so let's do the wraparound.
This.
Okay, there's one point down there. That's probably where he's at. Oh, we found him, boys. Okay, this is it. Just gotta take it slow. Fuck. Fuck you! Got him, boys! Old man's dead.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close.
Dude, I have your bird. Why is that bird there?
What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
What? Alright, give me that gun. Where's this gun? Alright, dudes, where's the gun? I got the gun. Do I just get it? Is it in like my inventory, or how does that work? Do I pick it up? Do you actually get a different cutscene if you do capture the bird? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's technically not where I killed him, so... If you tell me to turn around, that doesn't help because... Oh shit, no. Yeah, you have delay, dude. I can get the dragon off, but I really don't need the dragon off at this point. Because, like, I'm going for no kill runs, so dragon off's kind of, I don't know, I guess not completely pointless, but I can kill this bird here. What? Okay, wow, my aim blows. Fuck is this thing, dude? There it is. Give me my baby. Mosin Nagant. I don't know what you call it. It's pretty fucking cool, though. That's all I know. Come back here, you little shit. Is this frogs? What was that? Oh, it's a footprint, okay. Moist Nugget. Oh, it's so loud? Well, that's why I don't use it. Should I go back to the armory? I guess I could get the dragon off. Where's the armory? It seems like a far away way, man. Or is that the building that I went in before? I don't have any stun grenades, so I guess I can't use those. First area? What do you mean first area? What does it say? Use the scope with R. Press the square button to hold to release. Adjust the scope by dragging down on the right side of the touchscreen. Okay. I see. It's not that loud, dude. When I enter the fight, there's a... Okay. So it's not too far off. I'm really low on ammo, so hopefully I get some more. Maybe it's louder in the other versions? I don't know. Or maybe in Metal Gear Solid 4. Dragunov. Hello, comrade. This is Dragunov Kurskowski. Alright. Oh, ah! I hate when that happens. Water. Dragunov kun blah 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 blah. Alright, good night, Seaside. Brother. And thanks for all the follows tonight. Thanks for all the follows, guys, by the way. I'd read it off, but there's a lot of you. I mean, I could read it off if you really wanted me to. Nagant. We're actually coming up to a fun part, I think. Oh nice, there's some bullets. Alright, dude, I'm on it. Only 2,760 to go. Nagon? Someone might give me the Russian translation here. And suddenly I have less bullets in my other weapon. I guess that works. I'm pretty sure I got all the frogs here. Alright, let me get rid of all this shit so I know which frog next. Okay. Yes. We're coming up to some fun parts here. It's called Bir blah blah blah. I don't know how to say that. I don't know any Russian. Oh yes. Moment of we've all been waiting for right here. I agree. That was horrible, but fuck the end. Fuck him. I ate his bird.
I see you've caught a coral I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
No.
I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come
I
from
see
the
you caught a
Mediterranean region
parrot.
originally.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies.
What about the parrot, dude?
Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by...
Yeah, whatever.
You should be able to find Russian oyster mushrooms in that area.
Alright, I wanted her to make a comment about me eating the fucking parrot, but I guess she doesn't care. I wanted to eat the magpies, though. So I have to go back to the armory. So where's the armory? Is that building that I was in? Raindrops are falling on my head. Wait, what? How's the raindrop not the one to go? Sokovan South? Oh, okay. Ah! Brrrr. Ah. Oh yeah, I could be riding Colonel. I mean, I don't know. Major. Alright, good night, Robbie. Before I eat the parrot, god damn it. I fuck up all these calls, man. Trying out the Twitch mobile app. Yeah, the Twitch mobile app actually used to be awful, Darren, so you kind of got it at a good point where it works pretty well. I know some people still have a few more complaints about it, but I don't know. It works great for me, so I have nothing to complain about. So where is this shit at? So I can move on with my life. Rabbits. Rabbit season. Rabbits. Gotta kill the rabbits. Kill the rabbit. Speak horribly offensive pseudo-Italian. That'd be offensive to me then, man. I'm Italian. But when has that stopped me from doing anything offensive? Give me all the bullets. Give me all your love. I'm gonna get the mod muted from seeing all this shit here. I can't believe when my fucking YouTube videos got flagged for that shit. That drives me crazy. I literally saying like 2 fucking words and it's like, oh, copyrighted by douchebags RS. I'm like, okay, dude. Okay. Also, those are all following. I do have a Twitter, by the way. It's at Frederick, F-R-E-D-R-I-C-K, _ gaming. And that's it. A lot of my links are below my actual page, so. So where's this Dragunov now? Hello? Yeah, exactly, Bog. Are you following? Cool. Just letting people know who aren't following. Oh, sick. Alright, we're gonna watch this. And then, it's while we're watching this, could someone find out where this fucking weapon is?
Then it's probably an
Paramedic, I caught a parrot.
What kind of parrot?
It's green all over with a large beak.
Then it's probably an Alexandrine parakeet. It's sometimes also called the Alexandrine parrot. The Alexandrine parakeet originally comes from Indochina and is distinguished by its green body and red beak. It's very talkative and makes a good pet. But it's strange. The guide doesn't say anything about there being Alexandrine parakeets in that area. I'm thinking it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that. Just don't.
Fuck you, I'm gonna eat this bird. Oh, it's beautiful. God damn it, Milk Toast. I've stolen your laugh. What's up, Cortex? That's so good. Alright. Where is the Dragunov? I need the Dragunov! I knew it now, comrade. I will cut you into a million pieces. Thank you, Cortex. Thank you for the link, Rogue. I also have a YouTube as well, but I haven't really been updating it lately. I'll probably, like, like I said, I have spring break in like 2 weeks, so I'll probably be working on it then. So where's this fucking Dragunov? I feel like I've been here for like 3 hours waiting for the Dragunov that someone told me to get, and now they're not even helping me. Wow. It's like, oh, you should totally get that Dragunov, and then I'm not gonna tell you where it's at. I'm like, oh, thanks, dude. Totally want that Dragunov. Is that a fortune cookie or a butt? Mouse on screen. Yeah, I moved it. This for Dragunov. Thank you. During the Virtuous mission, SV found a route north. And Pondiv vows west or Sakura no south. If the player chooses the former option, they gain the opportunity to kill the end early. SCV is also recommend the weapon beating the end for players not seeking a no-kill run. And avoid letting the sun rays a giant scope, giving away their position. Well, if it's not in that armory, does that mean it's the other one? I don't really feel like going all the way back for the other shit. Gay fucking outfit? Well, thanks, dude. I know you're all about gayness, so I was appealing directly for you. In fact, I am dedicating this entire stream to you, Avalos, because I knew you were gonna come. Like, oh man, I came for wait for Avalos, the most important and singular best person on the stream. Oh, that's a good question, pretty boy. Also, you know what's funny about this? This is actually like a legit military uniform. I like you to go up to some Marine and say like, hey, gay fucking outfit, dude. He'd probably fucking stomp your ass like 10 times this Sunday. Obviously, you know, the bandana is not part of the military uniform, but most of the rest of the things, you get fucking stomped. Is this the armory? I think it's the armory, dude, and I'm not seeing anything here. Even though it's the Air Force outfit, but I'm sure Air Force dude probably stomp your ass too. Standard military headgear, yeah. It ain't there. So if it's not here, is it here at all, or is there actual another building I'm missing? This honorable discharge. Well, it's not my outfit, but yeah. And you actually did get honorable discharge, so
Thanks, Obama.
I gotta serve Obama. I know, Rogue. I'm waiting. I'm not seeing it. This ain't the armory building? Well, where the fuck's the armory building? Well, now he's just trying hard. That's okay. Anyway, so where's this armory building at? He just wants his senpai to notice him. I understand, dude. Everyone wants their senpai to notice them. You've been noticed, Avalos. You've been noticed, man. Alright, where the fuck is this now? So I'm just gonna be like, YouTube. Just throw YouTube videos at me and it'll figure out all of life's problems. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, Google! Okay, Google. Dragunov location. I don't know. Okay, Google. Metal Gear Solid 3 Dragunov location. There we go. El Garacio. There it is. Oh, this is not where I want to be. That's all the way in the swamp. This is
Check
my...
out these pictures.
No, I don't want to check out any pictures. Shut up. YouTube video, okay. No, what the fuck? You lied to me, Rabbi. I'm not having much luck, boys. You know what? I'm about to just say fuck it. This was Bugs Bunny Insane Edition. Sign in. Why am I not signed in? Oh, you know why? Because I had to. I hate when my email gets like boggled into do different things. It's sad when my That's great. Oh, you fucked up, Rabbi. Alright, well, that's the South Armory, dude. This is the Armory. Because the other video shows the Dragunov, and it's an Armory. And it's not in this one. So I guess it was in the first one. Unless I already picked it up and haven't realized it. What is this area called? south.
Check out these pictures.
Shut up. I've done paxing yet? Kind of. Not really. I did my laundry, which was pretty much gonna be what I'm gonna be wearing to PAX, so that's there. Tell me why this video was not in Silk South, South Florida, missed the other place. Supposed to be able to find it there, had to be damned without it. I'm playing Specific Version hard, but I'll try to make a difference. Do single kill me a good mode, not gonna do blah blah. Hold on, 3 times. Okay. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm gonna get one anyways. Apparently I missed it, but... What's a map one? What the fuck, dude? No? Yeah, I saw that you can get it later, so that's fine. I'm not worried about it right now, so let's just keep going. I'm gonna get to our ladder scene, and I think that's what we're gonna call it after that. Come back here, you fuck! The elusive rabbit. I did, Shadow. I saw the PS4 and the Collector's Edition. I really want both, actually. And rip all my monies that I don't have for that. I could just shank that goat. It's pretty sick. Alright, map. Alright, that's where we need to go. North. Oh, the Fury. That's right, that's who I'm gonna use the dragon off against. Fucking Fury. Fury boy. The Metal Gear Solid 5 PS4 version is probably gonna be in Japan, but I'll actually import it if that's the case. Assuming it's not limited edition. Oh, it's time, boys. Alright, we should probably save, by the way, because it's been a while.
You want to save?
Yes. That is a nightmare of shit. Alright. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I want to shave. Oh, not my beard, I just want to shave, like, my neck.
Snake, have you seen The Magnificent Seven?
Sorry.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The Seven Samurai, only in a Western setting.
Fucking
This tiny Mexican
ants.
village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand it any longer and decides to hire someone to protect the village.
Fuck you, ants. 7
gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
No.
Movies are only fun when you actually watch them. There's something you have to experience for yourself.
I've already, I don't know how to say your name. Ikiru? I don't know. I don't know how to say your name, but anyways, I've already beat Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, so I'm on 3 right now. I'm gonna do 4 after this, and then I'm gonna do Rising, and then I'll probably do 5 and Peace Walker. I might do Peace Walker then 5. We'll see. I guess I got a lot of time before the new game comes out now that it's been released to September 1st, so I'll probably do Peace Walker then 5, most likely, actually. I might hit up the other games too. Metal Gear 1 and 2, that is. I like the original better. I'm sorry, I had to do that. Oh, it's so good. Oh, my battery's dying, isn't it? Shit. What a thrill! You're so supreme. Dun, 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 dun. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no Snake Eater. Okay, sorry. So I see my battery's doing here. Rats! Rats! Fuck. Got him! Right. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, guys. Hold on. I think I missed the frog. I think I missed the frog. I think we have to do it again. I think it's at the bottom. I didn't get that one, the hoe. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm not seeing it, so... RIP. No! Oh yeah, I totally missed the frog. It was down here. There it is. Third time's a charm, guys. Third time's a charm. Don't you worry. We'll get this. If you want to show me the video, Naho, so I can do this while I'm doing this fucking ladder again. Oh no, I gotta go to the mountain. Fuck that. Ouch. Oh, is this rogue? Holy shit. Oh, The Witcher. Oh, thanks, dude. I think I had The Witcher 2. Oh, I think I already had The Witcher 2, dude. Shit. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, you had The Witcher 2. Sorry, dude. Did you want me to just, like... I mean, I could give it away to someone else or something. I don't know. Or if you just want to give it away. It's in my inventory. I never actually added it. I don't know if I guess since I have my own stream now, I might stream at some point, but...
I see you found some Russian glowcaps. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
Oh yeah, we already did this one. Yeah, we did that one. Sorry. No. So what do you want to do, Rogue? Like I said, I already have The Witcher 2, so, I don't know. Give it away? Okay. I'll just add that one to my inventory too. I guess I'll just add this one to my games library, and then I guess add the other one for... giving away at some point. Thanks so, man. I appreciate it. What's up, Arcade? These children in China, yeah. That's not on my wish list either, is it? Rogue? Yeah, we did that one, no, I actually remembered after you told me about it. Serum. Why are you giving me these useless fucking items I'm never gonna use? This desert part is actually awful, and I hate it. Oh, it is my wish list. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I guess I didn't realize it was in my inventory, and I never... shit. I don't know, I've watched a few people stream it already, so I haven't had really, too much interest to play it. Oh, it's removed now. Yeah, obviously now that you bought it for me, it's removed. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's fine. That's my bad, Rogue. I need to, like, tidy up my wish list of shit that I have no interest in getting. Like Five Nights at Freddy's. Don't really have no interest in H1Z1. Oh, I have interest in H1Z1. Hold on, let me see. Let me do this real quick. Sniper Elite. Maybe. Dark Souls 2. I don't know. I don't want to play Dark Souls 2 again. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I guess that's pretty good. I don't really need Rebirth on there either. Alright, can I save this list? Okay. Alright. Alright, later, Shadow. I'm about to finish up here anyways, so it's fine. Desert. And... Desert. Oh yeah, Desert Tiger. I'm a tiger. I'm a Tigrix. Nice. I know they made like 8 versions of Friday Nights at Freddy, and it's just like, why? Everyone's like, shits all over it. I'm sure the game's actually kind of fun and not that bad, but I feel like everyone's already like done it to death, so rip the dream. Maybe someday I'll actually have like a proper like cosplay for I know the things on screen. It'd be cool to have a proper cosplay for Big Boss here. Like get the gloves and like the belts and utility things and an actual camo. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I stuck up the end. I stuck up his ass. Yeah, I know. I even looked at the Vinesauce tag on like Instagram, and it's like mostly like Five Nights at Freddy's, and like I don't know, the memes. I like this. This is my favorite save. I hear rumors of potential, well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know where I've heard this rumor, but I want to say that they're talking about potentially releasing Wings of Liberty, or not Wings of Liberty, Legacy of the Void beta soon at some point. I don't know.
My mother was a teenage spider queen from Mars.
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
20 minutes. Okay, cool. Neither have I. Yeah, I think it's a made-up movie, lady. Yeah, I might be sleeping though, Mike, but I'll probably fall asleep to watch Super League. Reparting had some interesting games the other day. He actually had some really good games. I wish my Protoss was that good sometimes. I don't think that's a real movie. Anyways, let me see here. Alright, let me get rid of all this shite. Fucking Bugs Bunny. Oh, nice. Thanks for following. Okay. Yeah, new StarCraft expansion. I'm open. Yeah, if you hook me up with that beta, I will love you, Rogue Dark Jedi, because that'd be a godsend among men. Oh, look at Moonglade, fucking handsome motherfucker. Even Artosis agrees. +1 to that. God damn, I like the pinstripe. Oh, wait, is Moonglade casting Star League? Shit, boys, I need to watch Moonglade's casting for sure. I wish I had such glorious hair like Moonglade. Maybe someday. He's a literal god among men, tasteless. Rip the dream. Just a little reminder. I said if anyone can actually make this into an emote that isn't like their interpretation of that, that'd be cool. We're still 56 subs, so no subs today. Just Asia resub, which is always awesome, and some generous donations, which I always appreciate, especially packs like tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow exactly, but obviously packs next day or two. Obviously be spending a lot of money, so all donations are greatly appreciated in that regards. So, yes, and titties. But that was fun. Gotta kill the end. That was the end of him. Alright, so what do I need to be? Red Vita, my 3DS, chargers, phone charger, clothes. I already got my clothes. Already my X64 and some Mario Party. Be pretty sick. Really excited for PAX. I'll actually show you my. I know you guys have to saw my see my business card. Hold on. PAX Pizza. I wouldn't. Well, no. I actually want to go big. I'm hoping there's some good like Korean barbecue. Even though I'm getting Korean barbecue next week, I'm going to some DC land for StarCraft. So that'll be fun. I'll get some of that K barbecue, boys. Yeah, son. And then bring clothes on a trip. Yeah, I know Jen mentioned the jacuzzi. I don't think I even have a bathing suit, so I'll just gotta go jump in naked. No problem, right? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I get thrown out of the jacuzzi. What was I gonna say? Oh, my card. Yeah. No, this will be exciting. Oh yeah. But yeah, I want to go big for food. Like if there's sushi and like fucking Korean barbecue or some other great food, like I'm gonna go all over that shit. Like no regrets. Like jumping into that. Like I want to get some good food, not just like shitty pizza or whatever. Do it big. I really actually kind of like looking forward to just getting like the kind of like the celebrity treatment. Like it's kind of odd to me because I never really thought of like that ever being like the case, but Naked Snake, yeah. But I don't know. It's exciting because I get to meet like all these people. Like obviously meeting a lot of people from the stream, but I'm also meeting like a lot of other streamers, like from Twitch there, which is pretty sick. I'll be meeting Rotterdam Mike again. I get to meet Rotterdam, and I said Sailor Moon is a chat member from. She's from Penner Chat usually, but she comes and stops by. I played her 1v1 the other day, and wrecked her with some Protoss. Got some Protoss. No, it was a good match though. It was a pretty close match. But I'm gonna meet Sailor Moon. Ozbianca I think is gonna be there as well as another streamer. Rotterdam streamer. Trying to think of other streamers I'm gonna meet. I might see Inebriate. Should be pretty cool. The guy who made the Drunken Paladin. Get to meet Hootie. All the streamers from Vinesauce, of course. So it's gonna be pretty sick. Yeah. I'm sure Rogue. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm more interested in kind of the high-end stuff, which might actually make it easier for like not as many lines, but who knows? We'll see. Water bottles. Actually, that's a good idea. I should just like take like a fucking cart of water, but I don't know. We'll see. Because the thing is, like I'll pack water bottles and like I'll maybe drink one or two, and then I'll like never use it. So, anyways, so here's my business card. Has like my email. Here, we'll blow it up for you. Oh god damn it, green screen, you fuck. How's the green? Hold on a second. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn off the green screen because it's interfering. There we go. Pretty sick though, huh? Like Marco designed it like last minute, and well, he designed it and I got him last minute. I guess Staples will give you cards. They can do same day delivery or something like that. It's got a more of a glossy look to it, so if anything, it's a good way to like I said I'm mixing business with pleasure, or even pleasure with business, but obviously like PAX could be a lot of fun, and it's going to be very pleasurable, but at the same time it's going to be nice to give out some cards and things like that, let my people know, like let people know about my stream. I know there's going to be like a PAX thing called, I think it's, or not PAX, there's going to be like a thing called, was it Twitch Town Hall or something like that? So you get to like, people can go up there and talk about like, ask questions or get a chance to talk. So hopefully, if the line's not too long for that, I'll get to talk at the Twitch Town Hall and be like, "Yo, bros, check out my channel. It's your boy Fred. It's your boy Finna. No, like check out my channel, brothers. I wear some cool like outfits or something. It's fun. Really helps me out. Yeah, who knows? I never said it's all business. I never said that at all. Obviously, the point of the trip is for fun, which is gonna be great, a lot of fun. But at the same time, it's a good opportunity for me to network with different people, and meet up and share my business card and all that fun stuff. So, business card is obviously not like a huge thing, and I don't expect a ton of publicity from it, but at least I can get out there and kind of talk to people, and I don't know, it'd be pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of people who stream and things like that, and it's like, oh well, especially when you meet someone, like I think that makes it even almost a bigger impression, and that's somewhat like with the face cam thing, I guess. But like when you meet people and like it's kind of funny. Like when I see people in chat, like I might think like, oh, this guy's an asshole, or oh, this guy's pretty cool, or whatever. And then like when I start talking to them, like on like Mumble or Skype or something like that, and like they're like completely different. It's like, well, shit, like hey, like you're actually pretty cool, and I thought you're kind of a dick, or something like that. You never really can tell with certain people, and that's why I think kind of like when you meet someone like who's a streamer, you like actually talk to them, like physically. Like you can like tune in someone's stream, like watch them for 2 minutes, like, oh, okay, well, this stream's not for me, or just because you came out at a bad time, or you know, something. It's just like something at the time is not super appealing, but like if you actually sit and watch streams, like, oh shit, this guy's actually pretty cool. Streams a lot of video games I like. You know, things like that. Your name, Cortex Haxer? No, not really. It's not as bad as like Dick Basket or something. So, but yeah, so, like I said, it'll be a good opportunity. I mean, I've met Rotterdam before, but it's cool for me to meet Rotterdam again because when I met Rotterdam initially at Red Bull Battlegrounds, I just kind of knew him as like a dude who casted like a StarCraft. Like that's all I knew about him. Now I've actually got a chance to get to know him. I could play a little Dota 2 with him. I'm in his chat, subbed him, you know, different things. So I've got a chance to talk to him here or there. He's a pretty cool dude. You know, I got to know him a bit more. I got to know Nathanius a bit more too. And he's offered to host my channel a lot of times, but unfortunately our stream times haven't really lined up. But he sent got some people over here. Like I met some people come in like, hey, Rotterdam sent me over here. Like, what's up, dude? So, Dick Basket. I like Dick Basket. He's a cool dude. But I mean, there's weird names like that where like people come in with like Cogtosin, and like, well, okay, this guy's gonna be a fucking troll. Like, here we go, boys. Like, when do I get to ban this guy? But you know, obviously, Dick Basket's a pretty cool dude. He's subbed to me, and he hasn't really done anything like, you know, rude, and he's been a pretty cool dude. So I have no complaints with Dick Basket. Maybe his name is just Richard, and like, you know, maybe his last name's Basket, like Richard Basket, and they just call him Dick Basket for short. Who knows? I still don't understand why they call Dick a Richard, and it pisses me off because Richard's my middle name. But whatever. I'd be like, Dick is my middle name, motherfucker. Dick for me, please. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm usually not one to quick to judge so much very often, but if people are starting like trouble, I kind of can detect that. You know, like the Avalos guy came in earlier. You know, obviously he just wants to start shit, and he really wasted time to try to argue with him. So, yeah, I'm wrapping up, Reds. It's pretty late, obviously. Can't sleep. Stream streaming. Yeah. Oh shit, man. That sucks, dude. I never understood that either, dude. It makes no fucking sense. Whoever made that probably was like, man, I fucking hate that Richard guy. He's such an asshole. He's such a dick. Well, there's an I in Richard, and there's a C. Richard, Dickard. Fuck it, he's a dick. Yeah. I'll show him, like Webster Dictionary puts that shit in there. Please reward what? But did you ever find someone to run with on Monster Hunter 4? I mean, I'll play with whoever. I mean, I probably gotta play a little bit after the stream, but I need to get to sleep because it's already 5 a.m. And, I don't know. My battery's low. I'll probably just do solo. I don't really want to, like, put effort into setting a group right now when I probably gotta only do, like, 1 or 2 more runs of hunting. But yeah, I'm finally... I finally got fucking, oh, I'm getting the hang of the charge blade. I'm so happy. Like, how the hell do I make it stronger? And I'm like, oh, you gotta do the things. Like, oh, okay, cool. Stupid Ocean Away. Yeah, I know. Obviously, Lions is not too happy she can't go to PAX, but Vari, I was thinking of picking up something for my friend because it's her birthday, like this weekend. So I figured if I am at PAX, I find something cool or cute, like a Pokemon thing, I can always pick that up. Or I already have something else in mind for her if I can't find anything. But if I find some kind of cool souvenir, I'll try to pick it up for probably for Lime's Den for my friend. So. Yeah, this is my first PAX, so I'm pretty excited. It's kind of my first real con that I've gone to, like, well, I guess by myself in some regards, not with, like, you know, family members, but really in general. Like, I guess my dad used to go to, like, conventions here or there, but it was more of just, like, people selling cards and shit, and, like, it was like a marketplace for, like, nerd stuff, which I guess maybe that's what PAX is, like, on a bigger scale, but I don't know. Those were fun though. I missed that because I could pick up Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I still don't know where my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which makes me upset. So, what's up, Rogue? Shoes with good supports. I have good shoes. I'm not worried about that. Though I kind of wish I had boots now, because now my shoes are gonna look kind of ridiculous with my outfit. But whatever, YOLO. I'll only be wearing this outfit for the one day anyway, so. And also, that's another thing, like, people are like, oh, buy boots, and like, well, I'm going to PAX for a little bit, but, you know. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. E3. Can, like, normal people get into E3? I guess they can, huh? I don't know. I always want to, obviously, it's like, of big events I want to go to, like, PAX, well, I didn't really know about until, like, recently. But, biggest events, I'd be like E3 and BlizzCon would probably be the next kind of big events I'd want to go to. BlizzCon especially, because I know there's like, I'm really into the StarCraft 2 scene right now. Like, I don't really know the players super well. Like, I kind of get like a deal. Like, I know who Parting and like Life and like Sue and some of these other people are, but SOO, SOS, 4GG. You know, etc. Pult, blah blah blah. So like, I'm slowly getting to know like some of the players and like how they play styles and things like that. I don't follow the tournament super closely, I guess, but I'm really into the community and I'm actually getting out there pretty well. Like, people are like, oh hey, didn't I see you like 3 other StarCraft streams earlier? I'm like, yeah, dude. Like, I watch a lot of StarCraft. Like, what can I say? So I'll try to shoot for PAX next year, probably. That'd be cool, Reds. Well, Rogue apparently has some kind of hookups, maybe, with any luck, so. But we'll see. I don't know. There's not too much. I mean, I wouldn't spend, like, $1,000 or whatever to go out to fucking BlizzCon just to see that, but I don't know. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I always thought that E3 was like press only, like kind of like the Consumer Electronics Show. I was actually kind of curious to check that out, but now it's like, I don't know. The technology right now is pretty, like, I don't know. There's not like a whole lot they can do with it, I guess. Maybe the best way to describe it. Like, the technology is pretty standard right now, so like there's not a lot going on in that regards. So like going to the Consumer Electronics Show in Vegas, like there's like, oh, it'd be kind of fun, I guess, but there's not like I get to see like a big ass fucking TV, but I don't know. I guess there's other cool stuff there. I guess that Sony Experience thing they had last year, that actually looked pretty fun. I think those fuckers got that PS4 that I wanted. So in that regards, that one might have been a cool thing to go to as well. But obviously that's a new thing, just like with TwitchCon's being a new thing. So we'll see. We'll see. Star League. Oh boy. Anyways. Times 6. Well, I was at Cortex. I was looking for the anniversary edition, which, I mean, if I were to get it at a reasonable price, that's not $2,000. Like, I'd actually probably like looking into investing into like a PS4 with the anniversary edition. But obviously, they only made 13,000 of them, so getting my hands on one is pretty much like, unless I happen to have like $2,000 laying around, like it's not gonna happen. And honestly, if I were to get $2,000, like that'd probably be like one of the last things I want to spend it on. Like, there's a lot of things I kind of want to invest in right now. Like, you know, obviously the biggest next investment would probably be like a 3DS capture card, the new 3DS capture card when it comes out. PS4, that's not $2,000. I need a new fucking monitor because that thing's a piece of shit. makes it really hard to see what's going on my right screen when I'm streaming. Like it's bright enough that I can see colors, like, and I can read the chat, but it's hard. I like squint sometimes. I don't know. Other than that, I mean, those are the major things, at least involved like with streaming purposes. Everything else is kind of just like, you know, fun shit for me. Like speakers would be cool. I want to finish up my fucking home theater speakers system one of these days. New chair would be cool too, even though this chair is okay, but it's technically my brother's and he might reclaim it at some point. Yeah, well, no worries, Rogue. I don't think, like, you know, even for people who usually do have connections to that kind of thing, I don't think anyone's got anything like that yet, but I'm hearing that they're thinking about it or something. I don't know. Obviously, yeah, that's something you can look into and figure out. Wouldn't be happy to be a Hans G monitor. My monitor or one I would like to get. I don't know anything about Hans G, but no, my right monitor is a Samsung, and it's just an old LCD. It's probably like from 2004 or something. It's just got old. It's a SyncMaster 9331BF, and it's just not nearly as bright anymore. And I actually can't change any of the settings at all. And I actually keep it on. I keep it on constantly because if I turn it off, like I have to like jiggle it to fucking make it work again, and it's a nightmare. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't even need like a new fancy monitor. Like, yeah, it would be nice to have like a 144 hertz monitor or whatever, but like, just a general like LED monitor would be good too. But that's better. Nice one. Acer, yeah, I'm using like my main monitor is an Asus, and Samsung monitor is pretty good too. But I think this one's just old, and we got it from some who knows fucking where. It's just kind of like one we happened to come across, so. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, Rakai. I never even heard of Hans G, so I wouldn't know. But it's just Samsung. Usually they're pretty solid, but like I said, it's old. Probably was owned by someone else, beating the shit out of, or, you know, it's just a piece of junk that's... It works, but barely, so... usually, again, it's one of those things where it's not, like, essential, necessarily, but it would be a great benefit to my streaming purposes to have it replaced, or have a third monitor of some kind, so... I don't know, honestly I think I just replaced it because it is a piece of fucking shit, so... Tickets, get your tickets here! How much is the tickets? I don't know, it didn't say. So yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, I mean, in regards to like things that I use for streaming, or like to, I guess, invest in, that would be for streaming would be, a new 3DS capture card when it's available, a PS4, and new monitor. Everything else, as I said, anything else I pretty much want to invest in right now, just kind of for bullshit. So. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Like, Urkai, I don't even know where the monitor came from. Like I said, I didn't, like, it wasn't like a monitor I went out to the store and bought. It was like some monitor that I came across from like someone's house that they gave me, or some shit like that. So the chair, I know people actually talk about the chair much. This chair, it says my brother's, that actually is a bit better than mine because it doesn't deteriorate. It's actual real leather. but one of those like ergonomic chairs would be pretty sick, like the Maxnomic chairs, like an ESL one. But I don't know. Like I said, I'd much rather have like a 3DS cash card and PS4 and all that fun shit. But anyways, yeah. So PAX will be fun. I really look forward to PAX and meeting everyone there and having a blast and getting all the good food and waiting in lines and driving 8 hours in the fucking snow. But no, I mean there'll be a lot of fun besides that, getting to see everyone. I know everyone's excited to see everyone in that regards. And like I said, it's kind of like surreal to me. Like I said, getting somewhat of the celebrity treatment in some regards. Like I guess there's a lot of people there that'll kind of recognize me, or I get a bit more special privileges because I'm like semi well known. So that's gonna be kind of exciting. I know Alex from I know KY's like, oh, I was tweeting to Alex from Robot Loves Kitty. I'm like, you got cookies? Like, I want some cookies. And like KY's like, oh, they're only for developers. I'm like, yo, I got the hookup, son. Oh, I don't know if she'll hook me up or not, but it would be pretty cool if she did hook me up for cookies. But that's okay. I don't really need cookies regardless if she is only giving it for developers. But yeah, that'd be pretty funny. I like cookies. I don't know, but it'll be, like I said, be cool to see everyone. It's literally insane how many people are going to be there, like that just kind of come across or known. There's gonna be like a lot. I think there's gonna be like a lot of other Vinesauce people I don't really know either that might be there, which might be interesting to meet them. As long as they don't spaghetti all over me. That's my only worry. To get a beard on purpose just kind of happened. Well, it's kind of both. Well, I did get a beard on purpose because I did intend to kind of cosplay Snake for PAX. But I mean, it grows pretty quickly, so it's not like it's hard for me to grow a beard or whatnot. So I'll let you know. I'll pick a picture on Twitter and post it. I'll let you know if I got the cookies or not. Mara versus Stats. Why is your uncle? You're all going no. I think only. I think Dyer's driving. I mean, if Dyer can make it here in one piece to my house, then we're gonna ride together up to PAX. If he can, I know he had some weather issues yesterday, and I know there's gonna be some rough weather today, but hopefully it'll be better. Dyer is car now, so it'd be only me and Dyer riding, but I'm staying in a hotel with Hootie and Turtles and Hootie's girlfriend, so yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen Dyer in forever. I really hope he can make it. I hail from Virginia. I do hope Dyer can make it too, because honestly, I prefer the company, because driving 8 hours, like obviously Dyer has to drive 8 hours to me, which sucks, but like driving 8 hours is really boring, and like at least if you have someone to kind of like, keep you company, it's nice, because then you can talk to someone and we'll make some cooing noises, I'm sure. Talk about boys. I mean, I'm very goomy right now, PK Salsa. I don't know. I don't really care. Like I don't have to ride with someone, but it's nice to ride with someone, because then you don't get fucking bored on your skull, and you have someone to talk to. Yeah, I had to turn back. Rip the dream. Yeah, the weather was just really shitty. Apparently, like, a lot of the, back out in them old southern places, we never got them there fancy, fancy, dancy, motherfucking, cracking machines in there. And they don't know how to drive and pave them roads, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we get them cows out in the back and old Bessie come go pave the road, you hear? Like, god damn it. Yeah, I think cracking machines, yeah, man. They get them go cracking machines, you feel me? Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, some southern areas are not as well equipped. Like Northern Virginia, where I'm from, and always people every time they ask me, like they see me from, like, oh, you're from Virginia. Like, you know, hey, y'all, I'm from Virginia. I bet you are. You got them accents, don't you? I'm like, no, I have no accent, son. And people like when they meet me, like, oh, you're not from around here, are you? Like, must be like from upstate, like, you know, from the north. I'm like, no. I mean, most of my family's from the north, but yeah, I don't have any kind of accent at all. So sick of fucking snow. I'm sick of winter, and I'm sick of ants. Virginia is a huge state, but Northern Virginia is obviously a bit more, you know, it's got a lot of money, so they can afford to do a lot of things. So it's well maintained in that regards. Yeah, we got DC and shit. What up, Failure? Beard is good. My beard feels good. Oh yeah, girl. I need to trim up under my neck, but other than that, I'm goody. Gucci. What was ridiculous German accent? I know there was I had this like Asian teacher for it was like computers, like intro computers. I could buy a 30-pack. Fuck no, dude, that shit's expensive. I like that yellow Red Bull a lot. I'm really digging that. But other than that, I don't know. I like Red Bull, but yikes. I need the hookups. I need the Red Bull sponsorship. I drink a Red Bull on stream every fucking stream. Yeah, I know, Oracle, and that's the thing. Like beards aren't like for everyone. Like not everyone can grow a nice beard. And kind of sucks for obviously those people who can't, but you know, just like with hair, like not everyone can have. I mean, obviously my forehead, it's pretty. My hairline's not the best, but my hair is pretty good regardless. But you know, it'd be nice to have a better hairline for sure. But you know, obviously not everyone can have a nice hairline, so rip. I don't know what the hell's going on with my hair anymore. And get 500 energy boost. Oh, I hear 500 energy tastes awful. I had no interest in that anyways. Yeah, I know, Renkage, and that's I know that some people have kind of the pube beards, and it's like, oh, sorry, brother. Or I know, like I've seen people try to like grow like beard, and they just got like the fucking peach fuzz mustache, and it looks like gross, like they're fucking like going through puberty or something. Like, come on, dude, that's weird, man. Like, sorry, brother, that's just not working for you. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but you know, it's kind of how it is. Yeah, it's so tiny. It's like, what, you drink, yeah, Dude Cough Syrup tastes so good. Yeah, pretty much. Here, I got something for you. 5-hour rubbing alcohol energy. Let me drink that shit. Sean Connery. Yeah. I don't know. Well, someone who I was interested in told me I was handsome today, so that kind of made my day. But, especially because they're such a hard person to get compliments out of. But I don't know. Obviously, I think people. Well, I don't think people. I mean, I am pretty satisfied with my own looks in that regards. So I'm not super self-conscious about that. But I don't know. It's obviously nice when people do tell me, you know, look handsome, all that fun shit. But at the same time, like I don't know. It's funny when I was talking to her like about like I don't feel like a lot of times I'm very photogenic. Though, like, lately, now I don't really care, or I kind of am. I feel like I'm a bit more photogenic maybe than I used to be. Or maybe it's like a kind of combination of just not giving a fuck as much as I used to. But I know maybe before I had, like, my beard and longer hair, like, I always kind of like, oh, man, like, take a picture, it looks so weird. Or just, like, I would, like I look in, like, the mirror, like a webcam, like, damn, man, you look good. And then, like, I go take a picture, and I was like, what the fuck happened, dude? Like, you know, where'd it go? So it's like shit. But I don't know. Like, it's not something that really bothers me. Like, I'm not really self-conscious in that regards anymore about shit. So it's all good. It's all good, brother. Camera lifestyle. Yeah, I don't know. I say I'm pretty satisfied with my looks in general, and you know, not to be a vain person, but I think people acknowledge that I'm a good looking dude for the most part. So, but obviously, it is always nice to hear, you know, when people compliment you, or especially when it's someone you're actually interested in. It's like, you know, you're pretty handsome. Like, thank you. Thank you. See those MySpace angles, yeah. Hairy breasts as well. I got like a patch, I guess. I don't know. I got like a chest patch. I don't really have like a very hairy chest though. It's kind of like a patch of hair up here, and that's about it. And like, I guess hairy nipples, I suppose, but like I don't have like a fucking rug on my chest, thankfully, or on my back, which is also very thankful. So, pretty much like, if you really must know, I got like a patch of hair, chest hair. I got a fucking happy trail, and that's about it. And like, you know, some hairy nipples, I suppose. But like, you know, I don't got the fucking like rug going on here. Like, Jesus, dude, you better like start combing that shit out or something. Maybe, you know, clean your rugs, clean your carpet. I've seen people like that. Like, I went to like water parks and shit. You know, the dude who just like, oh, it's fucking Sasquatch over there, guys. I better watch out for him. So, yeah, I know. It's a common problem, clarity, and like, and it can be, you know, it's not easy to just like, oh, I like myself now. Like, hey, it's like, you know, no. Like, obviously, it takes a while to kind of build up that self-appreciation, and obviously, you know, it definitely helps when other people appreciate you and whatnot. So, I mean, for me, it's come to a point in my life where people always tell me, like, oh, well, you should have your hair cut, like, oh, you should have a beard, and blah blah blah. And it's funny how my aunt, like, my mom and like my mom's side of the family, like, they're always like, oh, you shouldn't have, you know, should shave your beard. You look better after your beard. You look younger. Like, I don't really care about looking younger. Like, I'm not young anymore. Like, I'm 24 years old. Like, I don't care about looking that young. Like, it's whatever. Like people like it enough. Like so many compliments. Like when I had long hair and when I have a beard. Like I did a comparison. Like okay, so I go on my Facebook, right? And I go to my 2 profile pictures, most recent, and it's like it's me wearing the same, pretty much same shit. Where it's like I'm wearing a tie, and it's literally the same outfit. And like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 likes on like the where I have like clean shaven, short hair, and then like my Fred swag, it's like fucking like 20 likes, boys. Easy games, easy life. Like, come on, dude. Like, obviously there's a connection there. Like, it's not because I'm wearing fucking sunglasses or because I'm wearing a suit. I mean, partially wearing a suit, but I'm wearing a suit. I'm literally wearing the same suit in the other picture. Hold on, let me see. So, like, I'll show you. So, like, here's, like, the first picture. And you guys already know my swag picture here. Like, here's the first picture. Like, that's the other one. So I got like 3 times as many like likes and things like that, pretty much on the second picture. And it's like, well, you know, obviously because I'm kind of more comfortable with like myself and how I look and like, you know, who I am. I don't have to have people tell me how to dress or how to act or how to what should I believe in. Things like that. Like when you become your own person, a lot of that kind of insecurities kind of take care of itself, because like when people tell you how to do things, like you don't think for yourself a lot, obviously, because you're being told what to do, and in that regards, like you spend a lot of time like maybe questioning yourself, and then you know when you question yourself, obviously you're insecure because like, well, you know, you don't know what's right or wrong, but then when you just like you choose a clear path, then it's like you know, you don't give a fuck about what other people think or do. So well, I don't think Chester is all that important in Kage, or you know, usually it's not something that people are like, oh man, it's very attractive. I think that Happy Trail is the only thing I've heard that's kind of like people have interest in, or I guess, you know, some Chester, I guess. I don't know. I never heard of people having a preference on that kind of deal, but who knows. Yeah, well, it's just funny because, like, you know, when I guess like when I wasn't pretty much trying to full-time stream. Nice, god damn it, Dan. Artosis. Like when I wasn't trying to full-time stream, like, you know, I would be like, oh, well, I probably should shave or you know, get a haircut because I'm you know, gotta be professional, guys, because you know that's the fucking will of society. And I gotta do whatever everyone else tells me, so. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while, clarity. Like, and for me, like I said, I wasn't always really secure about everything. Especially, I said, with the photogenic thing, I always felt like most of my life, when I took pictures, when I tried to take pictures of my, you know, obviously selfies or, like, other people take pictures of me, like, it always kind of turned out awkward, and, like, you know, now I pretty much take pictures and I feel pretty confident, like, oh man, I look good. And it's like, you know, I've had a good few confidence boosts from other people where it's like I've sent like pictures I know that like don't really look that good, but they like it, and it's like, well, maybe it's because I see myself, like I over criticize myself, and you know, I should be like satisfied. Like obviously I look like shit, then yeah, you're gonna look like shit, you know, if you haven't showered in like 8 months or whatever it is, but you know, if you try to at least look good and you do your best and all that fun shit, usually it works out pretty well. I don't think most people are really, like, inherently ugly or, you know, something like that. But, you know, I mean, I guess there are cases like that, but, you know, I don't really know what to tell you about that. As much as it's shitty as that say, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of things you could do. I think in this day and age with all the fucking cosmetics that people can buy, like, it's almost impossible for someone just be, like, you know, completely unattractive, like in every way, shape, or form, unless they have some kind of physical deformity that would, you know, make it very difficult for them to be attractive to most normal people. So. You're your own worst critic. In some regards, yeah. I mean, that's part of it. And obviously that's part of being confident and is kind of seeing... I know a lot of artists don't like their work, but it's like what I really tell artists a lot, like, you know, take your work now and then come back like a year or two later and look back like how far you've come. And like you look at, like, I see a lot of people, like they look back at their art from like when they're 16, it's like some shitty anime garbage. And then they like look at their work now, it's like fucking masterpiece. Like Michelangelo's like, man, I wish I could draw as good as that. It's like, you know, like, damn son, like, you're a fucking amazing artist. Like, you shouldn't worry so much about that. Just keep on improving. I just got your hair short because I'm afraid to grow it out. It felt like almost boyishly short. I assume you're not a boy. Felt like everyone liked me better with short hair and didn't really like it. Then I started growing my hair out all year. It's down to my shoulders. It feels so much better. Yeah, I mean, with girls, I think it can go either way. Like, I know some girls actually have looked better with shorter hair and vice versa. Like, I generally, actually, my preference, personal preference, is like, I kind of do like long hair on women a bit more, but not, you know, not always. It's not a big deal. So, in that regards, like, yeah, I mean, you obviously can change your style to what suits you. In fact, I think changing style sometimes can make like a world of difference. Like, I've seen like women who have like changed their hairstyle, and it's like, damn girl, like, you actually, like, that, you know, that looks good on you, son. Like, it really has made a difference. And like, obviously, you know, I don't know, that's something for you to kind of decide, or when you want to kind of change up your stuff. And it's not a bad idea to experiment every once in a while. I mean, for most part, the nice thing is, you know, hair grows back. For me, I'm not getting to the point where it not to the point necessarily, but I fear that there's going to be a point where it doesn't, and that's where I kind of wish like I had more opportunities younger to grow out my hair, and that's why it's really frustrating to me when people give me shit about it. Because, like, well, maybe if you actually gave me more freedom when I was younger, I probably wouldn't care as much now, but now that you pretty much restricted me, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. I'm a goddamn adult. So... most people don't like how they look. You know, somewhat. Like I said, it's really become comfortable with yourself. Oddly enough, I'm usually more, well, I guess I've always been more comfortable with my body than I have than with my, like, facial features and things like that. I guess because I've always had, like, a good metabolism, and at one point I did actually have a six-pack ages ago. Back in my wee old, you know, back in my prime, my Metroid Prime, I did have a six-pack, but, you know, obviously didn't last forever, so rip the dream there. I didn't have a six-pack when I needed it, when people actually would appreciate something like that, but, oh well. Mario's winning. Nice. Yeah, well, that's the thing, PK Salsa. Sometimes you just gotta kind of YOLO it, but, you know, I think that's another thing that people overthink things, and like, oh, well, I kind of want to call someone out, but they might be watching, and even if they were watching, I think it'd actually be good for them, but, they'd probably know who I'm are, so I'm just gonna use them vaguely, but, like, I know some people, like, oh, I saw this cute guy, like, the other day, but, like, I look like shit or something like that, and it's like, oh, come on, dude. Sometimes you just kind of got to throw it out there, and, you know, I think most people understand, like, you know, you're not going to look perfect all the time. Like, I think unless you literally, I don't know, I guess for women it's a bit different, but you know, I don't know, I think there's points where it's not a huge deal that, you know, you don't look fucking perfect, and then you can just kind of throw out that conversation, and yeah, but... obviously not always ideal, and you know, it doesn't always work out the way you want, and that's part of taking the risk, but you know, at the same time, nothing ventured, nothing gains. So it's like, oh well, things are not in the right scenarios, blah blah blah. You're not gonna fucking go anywhere. Like, that's with like some of my more recent relationships, I've been a lot more blunt about kind of what I want in that regards. Like, I pretty much, like, the person I'm talking to right now, it's like, you know, I start talking to them and, you know, obviously get interested. I'm like, well, I'm interested, and obviously I want some relationship at some point, but, you know, I don't like, you know, oh yeah, blah blah blah, let's, you know, be friends for a while, and then, you know, nothing happens, and then it's like suddenly like, oh, I have feelings for you, and it's like, well, kind of too late, buddy. You know, would have been nice to know this like a long time ago, or, you know, it makes things awkward, and yeah. Do you ever wonder if you're sharing too much with strangers when you're open stream like this? Not really. If I really worried about that, I probably wouldn't be talking the way I do. I mean, I'm not really sharing anything super personal. I'm not like, oh yeah, dudes, like I smoked like 8 bongs yesterday and then snorted like 8 lines of heroin. Like, I'm not really sharing anything that's like illegal or too personal. Like, you know, even like things that usually people like think are like too personal, like, oh, you know, you shaved your pubes today, like, oh yeah, man, I like, you know, fucking made a swastika out of that shit or something, like, you know. Obviously that's a, you know, ridiculous example, but like I don't really care. Like, that shit doesn't bother me. Like, people tell me that, like, it doesn't fucking bother me at all. Like, it's whatever. How is the Air Force? Oh, I'm actually not part of the Air Force. This is my brother's outfit, but I'm using it as like kind of cosplay. I guess I should probably take it off in that regard so people don't think I'm in the Air Force. But yeah, in that regards, I don't really care. If there was some things I didn't want to share, I probably wouldn't be sharing them. And obviously there are things I don't share all the time. Like, I don't share every fucking asset in my life, so. Picture never get out of your head? Well, I don't want to tell you, Marco. Sorry, brother. Welcome to my stream. What the hell is this? Why are you picture? I don't even know why you're posting that picture, pretty boy. I generally, one thing pretty boy, I don't really like people posting pictures that aren't really relevant to the stream. Yeah, I mean, pretty much as long as you're not really creepy about, like, kind of, like, being curious, like, in regards to, like, you know, hey, you want to, like, get some coffee sometime, or just kind of, like, throw out, like, a, I don't know. I'm not really good at that either. I couldn't really give you too much advice on that, but, you know, just kind of, like, have an icebreaker of some kind, like, oh, you know, nice weather having, or something, like, not something like that. I don't know, not something so generic, but, I don't know. Sometimes it can happen. Of course, obviously, you don't know if they have like a boyfriend or, you know, married or all that fun shit either. So obviously, there's a risk there as well. But, you know, it doesn't hurt usually, because you never know where it's like, oh, you know. I remember I think there was somebody in one of my classes, or I was watching something. I don't remember, but something situation where I guess there's like Italian dudes like hitting on them, like when they're in Italy, and like, oh, like, come on, baby. And then they actually end up going on a date with them and then getting married to this Italian dude. And it's kind of funny. But it's like, you never know what actually works. It's kind of silly, but hey, man. Are you NSA? Yeah. Right. Honesty, yeah. Honesty is obviously important. And that's like another thing where I said I'm pretty straightforward about my feelings nowadays and my kind of interest in what I want out of a relationship. Because if you kind of don't specify, you're pretty much wasting each other's time. And it's kind of stupid. And, you know, I know I've had past relationships like that where I kind of regret that. Where it's just kind of like, you know, flirting and not really saying, yeah, I want a relationship or whatnot, so. Not really going anywhere with it. Yeah, I mean that's not for everyone, or like obviously you don't expect everyone to like share their names. Like obviously my name's there, people whoever wanted it, my email and stuff like that. And yeah, it kind of sucks when people do abuse that, but like I don't know, most of that stuff doesn't really bother me anymore. And maybe there's a point where people will say or do or whatever, like they'll make up shit like all the time just to try to hurt you. So it's like, well, whatever. You just don't let like things bother you too much, I guess, in that regard. So I don't know. Obviously, there's some things you don't want to overshare too much, or depending on your environment or what you're going for. Like if you're going like, obviously this is a pretty chill environment, so like here I'm gonna talk about whatever the fuck I want. But like let's say I was invited to like a professional show or to cast something, or I don't know. Obviously I was putting more professional like atmosphere or something I had to deal with like that was more professional. I'd probably not do as much. Like my Twitter is not super professional, but I don't really post too much obnoxious stuff on there, because like if I were to look into something like that I might be interested in, like Twitter is pretty much gonna be the first thing that people look at. So like me saying fuck on Twitter, like I don't think it's gonna like raise huge red flags to any company that might be like interested in me. But like obviously if like I got like my freaking dong hanging out, or while I'm smoking a bong on Twitter, like obviously that's not gonna look very good for you. Yeah, I know Angahito, and it's it can be back and forth. Like I know with like person I'm talking to right now, like it's been hard to like get like how they're feeling out of them, because I guess they don't really fully trust me yet. So like in that regards, like usually I think when people are more comfortable and they trust you a bit more, they're more willing to open up with their feelings and how they're feeling. Weed and Dixon, but it depends on the situation for sure. Like for me, I guess I'm a lot more kind of blunt and straightforward with a lot of the things I feel, and maybe I'm a bit more quick to jump into things than probably most people usually are get into. So there came an echo. No, I don't know anything about that. Okay, my dong bong. Which being was named Bang or something bong. Yeah, something that you can get over. I'll jump in and let it what it is, I guess. But ever wonder if anyone will come back to bite you? Say you said something wrong on stream, it blows up, goes viral. Yeah, I mean, I've unfortunately had situations that have come back and bit me in the ass before, and it wasn't really pleasant to deal with. But at the same time, I've gotten I've grown up and gotten over it and moved on, and pretty much attempted to fix all my past errors if I can. Let's see, hold on. Okay, sweet. My classes are closed tomorrow, so I'm pretty much good to go to PAX without worrying about that. Thank God. But yeah, I mean, obviously I can't just go like full retard or Kai, like, I mean, I can't say like, oh, let's talk about, let's start dropping N-bombs and calling people Jews, and like, I can't go like full offensive. Like, I could, but it, wouldn't definitely reflect well on me. So in that regards, like, yeah, I mean, there's things like, I used to say when I was, I used to say faggot a lot, because, that's where I was raised. Like, when I was raised as a kid, like, everything was gay, everything was faggots. Obviously, I don't say that word nearly as often, because, I said when I was a kid, that's what a popular insult was. Like, even bitch, like, bitches, they now have a lot of, feminist thoughts on that word, or pretty much it's just, like, pure, anti-woman, am in a woman word, so I don't really use bitch as much. I still use bitch a bit more than I would, faggot or something like that. But obviously, I can't I can't just start saying super offensive things and just act like whatever, dude. It's your problem. So, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I do restrain myself to some extent. Like, I don't go full retard. Like, I would talk about, dicks and vaginas or whatever. Like, it doesn't bother me. But, I obviously can't just, just drop a ton of offensive words, all the time. And, because obviously it's not going to reflect very well on me, so. Yeah, I know, Rankage, that's, it's a kind of a back and forth thing. I think for most people, they say, the N-word, to their friends, with the A, what's up, my nigga, or whatever. It's with their friends, and I don't think it's a huge deal. Obviously, if you're calling people the N-word with the ER, that's probably not the best thing. Or people who are legitimately racist. I think people kind of joke around with that. It's still probably not the best thing to do in the world, just because the one time you think no one's listening and you slip, and it's oh shit, there's a black dude behind me in the grocery store, and I'm talking to my buddy on the phone, what's up, my nigga? And it's oh shit, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to my buddy on the phone. It's he's cool, don't worry. And there's actually, I noticed some black people, who are my friends, who are okay with me saying, nigga or whatever, but, still, even though I'm, allowed to say it, I don't, all the time. Usually, I'll say in, reference to, a Boondocks thing, fucking Thugnificent or something like that. But I don't think that's, obviously something you want to say all the time, by any means. And obviously I'm not really one to be a huge authority on that subject, but, you obviously want to know when and you should use your words very carefully, so. Cunt, I don't know about cunt. I've never really, I personally haven't heard too much about cunt, but I don't know. It is becoming more difficult to insult people, for better or for worse, in this day and age. And obviously I think it's mostly for the better, because, obviously people need to be appreciated for who they are, and, no matter what their race or gender or sexual preference are. Plus in the Boondocks. I actually love the Boondocks, and a lot of my black friends love the Boondocks too, so it works out well for our kind of it's a weird thing where we can kind of relate to each other, even though it's you think it wouldn't be, because Boondocks is fairly kind of racist, but there's still a lot of good humor because it's very satirical. And it's kind of offensive to everyone, so that's where Boondocks can kind of be funny. Yeah, and yeah, some people like me, I'm a white male, so it's literally impossible to offend me, pretty much. So yeah, but at the same time, even I'm someone who is pretty much impossible to offend. I still have to be conscious of how other people can be reactive or receptive to harmful words. So I can't be I can't go up to my gay friends, which I don't really know if I have too many gay friends, but I'm sure I have some friends who are gay. But I can't go up to them "What's up, faggot?" What are you doing, faggot? Obviously I can't do that, because that would probably be very not good or cool. So white privileged scum, yeah, exactly, Kappa. So in that regards, yeah, I as much as I can, talk about certain things and not give a fuck, or things not really bother me, because again, I'm not someone who is offended ever. But also at the same time, I've personally grown a pretty thick skin, because not everyone's been always nice to me, and you kind of have to just say, well, fuck you, literally, sometimes. So it's actually like it's funny with my old boss. It was actually great because we called like he literally called me dickhead in front of the customer, and we gotta go back and forth. And it was funny because we could do that, but normally like some people might quit over something like that. That you go, oh man, my boss called me a fucking dickhead in front of customer. But yeah, or probably get that boss fired. So. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's just your word choice can be a bit important. Again, like I said, I can talk freely about a lot of different subjects on here, but at the same time, I can't. I'm not gonna just like, go out of my way to. I mean, I have no reason to, anyways. But like, I'm not going out of my way to offend people because it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I did Marco as well. My high school experience wasn't too pleasant, and I regret a lot of things. Well, I don't really regret. It's not so much regret. I think regret is an awful word for that because it's not really. It's not like I did something bad and then like, I regret that. It's more people just treating my shit, and I guess the thing I regret is not going to public school. But at the same time, I wasn't really sure like about a lot of things at the time, so I didn't really know how to feel or act because again I was always told what to do, so I kind of just like it was scary to like it wasn't so much like I was opposed to different methods of thinking. It was scary to leave my current method of thinking because I was so comfortable with it. I think that's what it came down to. So yeah, I don't know, clarity. I mean, there's certain people. Like that's the thing. What it's kind of shitty is that I think people wouldn't be so easily offended by a lot of things if there weren't so many actual cunts who like legitimately have so much hatred in them that they got nothing better to do than hate on like these other people that don't even bother them in their lives or just trying to do what they actually want with their own lives. Like I know there's something about, I think it was Alabama, where like, oh, no gay marriage there, and it's like, no, it's something about Leonard Nimoy, I think it was, and like, he's like, oh, Leonard Nimoy's going to hell, God hates fags, and stuff like that. It's like Jesus Christ, dude, like the dude just fucking died, and like, you're just already fucking hating on him, like, and he's going to hell, and he's a horrible person for associating people like George Takei and like other homosexuals and things like that. It's like, come on, dude, like, Can you fuck off and go to hell already? Cause like, come on, dude. Like, don't you have anything better to do than just fucking hate on people constantly? Cause your fucking piece of paper told you to. Oh my god, it was so frustrating. And like this thing, that's where I think people can like. That's where I think relate. Where I think a lot of people kind of jump on the bandwagon things. Like this kind of sounds shitty, but I feel like some people jump on like some of these bandwagons just to be like, okay, to me, like, I'm trying to think of how to describe this, because I described it before. Spock emote, that'd be cool. Ask Vinny about that, I'm sure he'd be all over it. Like, I can't remember how I described it. But I don't know, it's pretty much like people like they'll go for like a cause, right? And they're not going for the cause because they actually believe in the cause, or like because they actually like are really like, wow, this cause makes sense. It's more of this like, oh well, this cause populist, like do that. It's like, no, you like if you're gonna join something or like support something, like you have to be like, wow, this like is legitimate, and like this is what I want, and like this is what I believe in. Like you don't just like, oh, I like water bottles, and because they're popular right now, and it's like everyone else likes water bottles. I mean, sometimes you kind of get thrown into that, but like you shouldn't be just like eagerly jumping on the cause in that regards. But I feel like people should think for themselves. But obviously, there's a lot of causes out there that are very reputable and are worth supporting. So, yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about that. I mean, obviously, I have no problems with like homosexuals or gay people, or I obviously have no problems with anyone. If people want to do whatever the fuck they want, go for it. More power to them, man. I personally have no religious preference because I find religion is very restrictive for me personally, and it just doesn't really fit my lifestyle or needs, and I don't really feel I need one to be happy. Obviously, if you want, you're welcome to enjoy your own religion, but yeah, I mean that's each their own. It really pretty much what it comes down to. So I'm not gonna tell you your religion's a piece of shit and it's wrong, but at the same time, you're welcome to practice your religion. But at the same time, I don't want you to be telling me that I'm a piece of shit and I'm wrong, and because I don't follow your religion. So that's pretty much my approach to religion and other various things. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of thin ice in most of these topics for Nkage. And, obviously, when you pretty much are open to most things, then you're pretty good. I mean, also, I think it's good to be, like, confident, like, in your sexuality as well. Like, I can find dudes handsome without being gay, like, or, being sexually attracted to them. Like, there's a lot of handsome fucking looking dudes. And I'm like, damn, man, you look fucking good. And that's like, I think that's a good thing in regards to like kind of confidence for yourself and others, because like you can appreciate like that's like one of the things like with I don't know, like with makeup and other shit. Like you obviously appreciate a woman. Like, well, I don't know, that's a bit weirder, but maybe it's not the best example. But I don't know, like there's certain things like you can appreciate like on someone else, you can kind of appreciate on yourself, and other people will appreciate on you. So like if you see like a dude like, yeah, like you got a nice beard, dude. Like it looks fucking swag. Like obviously you can appreciate having a beard on yourself, and you can, as I said, grow a beard like effectively, and like other people can appreciate on you, and that kind of regards. So, I mean, like obviously when you go to a haircutter, it's like, oh, what haircut do you want? You look in a book and you find a haircut that looks good on another dude. So. So obviously, like, there's some things where it's like, oh well, oh, you like that dude's hair? What a fag! I'm like, no, it's called, it's you appreciate other people, and people's actual beauty. You don't have to be attracted to them. You find them attractive, but and even then, like I could be attracted to people, but I have no interest in them because they're fucking awful personalities. That's usually what happens these days. Like, oh man, that girl's cute or whatever, and then it's like, oh well, she's kind of fucking crazy, so that's probably not something I want to deal with. Rate Big Boss on a scale of 1 out of 10. Big Boss is alright. Naked Snake when he's younger is good. Big Boss himself, obviously he's old. Yeah, and Rob, like I know, like I was raised Catholic, so like I kind of come from both ends of the spectrum. So like I know, like that's the funny thing is like if people like want to argue with me about like religion and sometimes with that regards, it's like, son, I know more about like your fucking religion than you do. It's like come at me, bro. Like and like I said, I definitely do not look to argue with anyone. Oftentimes I avoid the subject like the fucking plague, and I've had people come into like when I used to work at, like people come in to be like, oh, you want to come to our church? Like they fucking solicit me. It's like, dude, like, oh, you look like a holy man or some shit. I'm like, really? Like, come on, dude. Like, are you really pulling this fucking card on me right now? Like, I'm trying to just do my work. Like, I'm not really, like, fuck off. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, it's part of some people's religion to kind of spread the religion, but, is Naked Snake when he was younger? No, Codename Justice. That's just a weird question. I think that's not very appropriate either. I mean, you can come to my sexuality. Again, I'm not like, oh, since I'm comfortable with sexuality, you'll have like anal sex, right? Like, no, I never said that. That's fucking stupid. That was actually the worst comment, and it should just ban you for that, but I'll let it slide for some reason. Yeah, you're right, Clarity. And I know, like, one of the biggest things, I know people sometimes use each other's emotions to control them, and it's really fucking shitty, so. Huh. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, things happen. What's up, Strawberry Danger? Fuck off. I don't know, I usually politely decline, or I've even had like people come and like, you want to join a religion? I'm like, I'm already like pretty much the same religion, dude. Like, come on. And that's one of the things I kind of realized. A lot of religions are pretty much the same anyway. So, there's just religion, politics. I think, well, politics. I think yes. Religion, I think, for the most part, yes as well. I think when it comes to like significant others, like if someone you're kind of interested in, I think it's good to know what their religious preferences are, especially because like there are some religions that don't want you to be married to other religions, because obviously the you know, potential conflicts can come down the line, like your kids, like what religion do they choose. I think there's some people who are kind of more religious, just like they like the spirituality, but don't really care much about the traditional aspects of the religion, which I think is pretty cool. You know, I'm all for that. Motherfucking Joe Rose, man, this gonna kick his ass. Yeah, I don't know. It's not something I'm a fan of being solicited at. Mainly at work, I think it's kind of unfitting, especially like when I'm like one guy was a coworker, or a few guys were coworkers, so it's like, okay, I kind of get that. Other dudes were like, just a dude coming into my store. It's like, dude, do you want to buy something or not? I work on commission. I don't work on fucking rosaries that you're gonna give me. Like, I need money. I need cash money here. Interested in a date? Yeah. I guess so. Even Ghost? Yes, to some extent. Like, I like the idea of like the electromagnetic fields and some like the kind of like energies remaining. I, you know, obviously never witnessed a ghost personally, but I think there are like some interesting, like I've heard of like things in Rome where there's like, since like the elevation of the ground, like, you know, obviously changes over the years, like there's been like fucking chariots, just like half a chariot's like in the ground, just like running through. I heard of stuff like that. It sounds pretty cool. Stuff interests me. So like, I guess it's, I think it's viable. Do I mean believe in it necessarily? Like, that's a tough call. I think it's more viable than a lot of religions, but, you know, hard to say. Yeah, Arcade, and like that's the thing. I think when it comes to, yeah, like I said, when I was talking about religion with like your, you know, significant other, that I think it's good to know kind of like where people stand, because that's also like for me that's a big thing for me in regards to like religion, because you know, I'm not saying all religious people are like this, but there are a lot of people I run into, like the people who fucking recruit me or try to recruit me and shit like that, where they just have like this very closed-minded, you know, all the people who call everyone fags and shit like that. All these people are very closed-minded, you know, hateful people. Like, that's obviously not someone I want to be with. And like that's because your religion says you to be like this. Like, then obviously that person's like that in general, regardless of, like, you know, fully on the religious belief. Yeah, exactly. It's not really working out. And like for me, like I don't know if I want my kids to be really any certain religion. Like, if they had to be like, I don't know. For me, I feel like people need to be given that choice. And like I obviously wasn't given that choice. I was baptized, and then I was pretty much went to Catholic school for like 10 years or so. So I was never given a choice to like determine like, is this religion right for me, or do I actually really believe all the shit that I'm being spoon fed? Yeah, it's definitely a hard thing to deal with. So and kind of figure out for yourself, and it's not always something I feel you can really know or determine when you're younger anyways. Your teenage years when you spend a lot of time figuring out like how shit works and who you really are and what you want to be. And even now I still wonder some of that stuff in my older years. So I think that I think personally I feel that people should be given that choice when they're older, and like I guess they can be introduced to certain religions when they're younger, or the idea of religion. Like I don't think I'm opposed to the idea, but I don't think they should be forced into a religion when they're younger. And it's like this is what you need to believe, because then it's like there's religion talks about free will, and then you already take away their free will like from the get go. It's like what, like that's kind of contradicted, no? So I don't know. That's just my feel on the subject. Good way to get a date. I don't know. Obviously, that's not like your first topic of a date. Like, hey, what's your religion and what's your religion preferences? But when you are talking to someone, kind of get to know them. Obviously, I think that's a pretty big factor. And I'm not saying again, not everyone's closed-minded and hateful people, but I'm not gonna like. I guess people would consider me like agnostic atheist. Like, I don't exclusively like, oh, you're not an agnostic atheist. Like, cut that. You cut. Like, you're off the list. Sorry, no day to Reno. Like. I can compromise, like, to some extent, but, obviously, I'm at a point in my life, well, not really a point in my life, I've come to terms with myself that, people compromise too much, especially in relationships, that you really need to stand your ground somewhere, because then you just fucking, push over in some regards, but, it's like, you have no individuality when you just kind of sway too easily. So you need to obviously, when it comes to relationships, it's good to compromise is probably the best word for it. Maybe not the best word, but it's a pretty good word for some things. You have to compromise. So you have to take and give. You can't give too much, and you can't take too much. I think that's what it comes down to. Yeah, it's a safe choice, I guess. I mean, being an atheist, like, I don't know. For me, I don't care about religion, and there are atheists that are more obsessed with religion than some like other religions are, and that's another kind of extreme. There's always extremes in every religion, no matter what, and that kind of sucks. But like, there's people who like, try to prove that God doesn't exist and all this shit. Like, I don't. I mean, for me, I don't really care that much. I care about like, being happy and making people around me happy and living my life to the fullest, and not like just like sitting in a fucking lab trying to do formulas like, oh, haha, this shows that God doesn't exist, like I got you now, or argue with other people and trying to just be like a smartass. And it's like, who gives a fuck, dude? Like, I got better things to talk about. Yeah, aliens. I mean, I think aliens, like, I don't necessarily think that like those people just like fucking. It's vice versa too. It's like, haha, I found the formula that God does exist. It's like, well, that's great, dude. What about faith? Like, I said, there's extremes on every side. You can't just like assume that like one side is everything. So I mean, that's why it's good to have some balance. Like, balance is an extraordinarily important aspect of life. Yeah, ZTR, like, my family doesn't approve of a lot of things. They probably don't approve that I'm fucking sitting on my ass playing video games to a bunch of fucking nerds online. That's like 183 people talking about, like, why the religion that I was brought up to raised to be, that I actually despise because it's turned me into something I didn't really like to be. And it's really left me kind of vulnerable more than I wanted to be, and made me miss out on a lot of probably potentially good experiences for me. But, I digress. It's whatever. It's my own life. I choose what I like to do. I sell propane and propane system. Yeah, I know, Code. And like, like, there are sides to everything. And like, even if you're right, like, doesn't mean you should just like spread around all over the place. You should, again, main focus of, again, not main focus, but I think important focus of life is that, trying to make yourself happy and find ways to kind of better yourself or better your situation. They worry so much about some things that are pretty inane or not important, like, who has a better smartphone, or is my religion better or whatnot, or maybe I should go into fucking politics and just suck everyone's dick and try to be popular like high school all over again, and just lie about everything and never get anything done, because all you care about is actually making money for yourself, not about what the whole point of politics is, of trying to help your country and all that fun shit. Yes, DTR. I was Roman Catholic. Papa John's Pizza. My smartphone is better than religion. Yeah, pretty much. I have a religion of Android. I know I gave my friends shit about their Apple phone, and I guess they didn't really care. I'm so used to dealing with Apple fanatics. It's like, oh boy, here we go again. And I know she wasn't, but I was just like giving her shit, and she got annoyed because I was like being cocky asshole. But yeah. Obviously, you need to learn to keep my mouth shut sometimes, but oh well. Such is life. Move on. You ignore, say you're sorry and move on. Sure, why not? Twitch being a fuckboy? And it's also good not to, like, linger on stupid fucking arguments and just kind of, like, try to push the issues. Like, who gives a like, certain arguments are just, like, just fucking move on, dude. Who gives a fuck? Like, more important things to worry about, It's not the end of the world. Can of worms, yeah. First Church of Fred, yeah. I dig that. I'm all about making money. Just all donations of the Church of Fred. Here's the collection basket. Put your donations in here. Well, it's not good to, like, change the subject too quickly in arguments, Marco. Like, obviously you want to... So Scientology, Kappa? AKA all religions, Kappa HD? That's a shots fired right there if I ever seen one. I don't know. There are obviously a lot of religions that pretty much focus on just making money, but I don't know. There's a lot of corruption in all religions, so it's hard to really say. Maybe for beliefs, I don't know. Beliefs, if you believe in yourself, you gotta believe. Praise David Kim. People that make me smile. Oh, that's nice. I think, maybe, hopefully. Stupid arguments. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, if there's arguments you want to get away from, because, like, someone else is going to push the envelope. Like, when people are like, oh, you want to come to church? And, like, so, how about the Packers? Like, you guys like, the Heat Packers? From the, Miami hockey players? Like, aren't those pretty good, huh? Easy game, easy life. It kind of is. Probably these Dragon Balls. Church of Helix. Yeah, buddy. Where's the other Helix at? Oh, that's the... How about them Fudge Packers, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. It's something else, man. Something else. Holy pizza. And I passed out because I actually stayed up like all night last night, and I kind of briefly slept. I'm not actually tired for some reason. I might look into it, Rakage. I'll have to look, check it out. Yeah, well, I mean, it's fun to debate, like, here or there. Like, it's fun to just talk about things and discuss things, for sure. I mean, this whole stream has pretty much been a discussion. But it's another thing where it's just like, well, what I believe is right, and everything you believe is actually wrong, and this is why. And, I mean, there are some things that are kind of like that, or maybe should be like that, but for the most part, pretty much everyone should be entitled to belief, unless their belief is fucking like hateful and ridiculous. Like, oh, well, I believe all gay people are faggots who should burn in hell. Like, obviously, that's not very good belief, because it's very hateful and like, very negative. So, like, obviously, that's not something you want to believe in, or a belief you want to like say, oh, this is a good thing. So. Alright, sounds good, ZTR. Thank you, JD. Yeah, I like the asshole one. I actually, Rotterdam brought that up the other day. Good old fudge packers, yeah, man. Actually, I haven't had fudge in a long time. Fudge is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest, like, my biggest concern about, I guess humanity at the moment is being a bit more open-minded. And, personal thing is maybe not being so easily offended. But I think the easily offended thing will kind of remedy itself as things get more accepted, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to be forgiving, Marco. Obviously, there's times where you do need to put your foot down. It's hard sometimes to determine, like, the difference between those times, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, really. And as I said, I'm I'm a white male, so obviously a lot of things that like do offend other people, I don't have to deal with because it's not how I don't have those views. So, and not that I'm against his views, it's just not my personal viewpoint. So, like, if I did have to deal with that, it'd be pretty shitty. I'd be like, wow, people are calling me faggots. Like, that's really not cool. Like why is this a thing, dude? Like, I didn't even do anything. This is how I am. So. Limits of science. Basically, the philosophy behind science. A lot of the time, this shit we talk about. Yeah. Well, philosophy and science, like a lot of the things that people talk about, chemical balance and all that shit. You can forget, people will never forget. It depends, Inga. It just obviously people have to be legitimately sorry to kind of forget. I think holding a grudge against people is really. It's really dangerous because, like, again, if they're legitimately sorry, there's no reason for you to hold a grudge because, like, sometimes people make fucking mistakes. It happens. Not everyone is completely aware of everything going around in the world, so or how you feel about certain things. So, like, that happens. But, like, if they're like, oh, whatever, like, then yeah, it's like, well, what the fuck, dude? Like, why do you gotta be a dick about it? But at the same time, like, you shouldn't, like, put all your focus on this person because, like, they were a dick to you. Like, I could put like a lot of focus, like, oh, why this guy come into my chat and troll me today? Like, what an asshole. Like I wish that guy didn't come here, and just keep thinking about it. It can, like, eat away at me, and I think, like, so that's where it becomes dangerous. And it's like, obviously, it's just some fucking little, probably 12-year-old kid. And, he's just like, oh, let me get some attention. Like, haha. Like, oh, I'm so funny. I'm clever. And it's like, whatever, dude. He's getting his little, his lit troll meme going on there. Cool for that, dude. And then, just move on. It's whatever. It's something you don't really worry about. Don't let it, like, overtake you. Yeah, that's part of, like, I don't know. It's part of kind of just growing up somewhat, Marco. Like, I let people. I've generally been an overgenerous person, I guess, in some regards, and I'm always willing to help people out. But sometimes where people I get to a point where I know people are, pretty much overtaking my, overusing my generosity. Like, obviously they're just like, oh, hey, Fred, can you do all this shit for me? Like, oh yeah, sure, dude. No, fuck you. Like, I know all you can. You don't give a shit about anyone. You just want everyone to do everything for you. Like, fuck that. Yeah, I mean, I think that it depends, Jaded and Clarity. Like, obviously, there's certain things where it's like, what the fuck, but like, I don't know. It depends. You have to be sincere. Like, if someone's like treats you like shit, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Like, let's go, let's go have sex." So, like, let's forget about it. Like, obviously, there's probably not like so much sincerity there because you can know they have like ulterior motives, and they don't give a shit about like really, like they're saying what you want to hear just so that they can get what they want, and like obviously that's pretty shitty. But I think there's a point where you kind of realize when people are like that or doing that. Like if they do it a bunch of times, then it's like, well, obviously this person's an actual piece of shit, and I probably shouldn't be with them. But yeah, it's hard to make those judgments sometimes. Well, like I said, Sir Long Dong, like obviously there's extremists in like every point, and as I said, with a lot of the things, at some point when things are more accepted, like things will calm down. Like you see, like gay marriage is getting legalized like everywhere, weed's getting legalized like everywhere. I assume, I don't really know. I can't really tell you on the feminist front if people are getting equal wages and all that shit. Hopefully, women are getting more rights and things like that. And as things, as you make people happy, like you don't hear about it as much, and it's not like as something like as kind of out there. So I already said Coke, pretty boy. I said Pepsi's like I'm sorry, we don't have like Coke, but is Pepsi okay? Like that's pretty much what Pepsi is. Pepsi's okay. I'm not opposed to drinking Pepsi, but it's not. I prefer Coke much more. I do like Mountain Dew every once in a while though. Like I understand where you're coming from, Sir Long, like where you're kind of sick of hearing about a lot of things. Like I don't know, there's certain things like yeah, obviously it doesn't probably affect you as much because you're not a woman, I assume. But at some point, when people finally break through and get to the people they need to get to, then like make what they want happen, then it's obviously everyone's happy. So. Yeah, I understand, Ingahito, and that's sometimes hard to trust people because of that, but, I guess at the same time you have to, not necessarily always give people the benefit of the doubt, but it's good to, not give up on people. That's pretty much, I guess, the way I see it. Yeah. And like that's the thing, Arcade, and like a lot of people like quick to stab you in the back. Like I think like when I was younger in high school, like I got fucking stabbed in the back all the time, and that's part of the reason why I fucking hated high school. And it wasn't because like people stabbed me back, not because they hated me. It's because they had something else, like I was essentially in the way, or I was a potential threat, and it's nothing personal, but or maybe they're just fucking stupid and then they just like speak their mind, but like a lot of shit I got stabbed in the back about, like it really should never have happened, but pretty much like, oh well, if this person actually like likes it, like for one example, like there's this girl I liked in high school. And like I told the guy, like I was being like a really cocky asshole like, for some stupid reason. Like I don't know. I guess I was like trying to be like try and impress the guy. I was like, yeah, I think this girl might actually like me. Like I don't know. You say that to your friends anyways. Like and then he told her that I thought that way, and then she pretty much like didn't want to talk to me anymore. And then like I got fucking upset, and it's like, well, what the fuck, dude? And now like pretty much like there's like this whole weird, awkward thing. Everyone fucking hated each other, and it's like great. Dude, like, way to fucking ruin my high school experience, pretty much. Because I can't understand why this person, like, hates me. but like pretty much they were interested in this person, so you know, I being a potential threat, I guess, or whatever it was, they stabbed me back. A lot of people in high school are extremely, like, you know, in high school people are trying to discover who they are, and what they like, and everyone's kind of like have this power struggle for popularity. So people do the stupidest shit to be popular, or they'll do the stupidest shit to make people unpopular just so that they are higher on the food chain. And it's really fucking shitty. And I guess that's part of kind of life and growing as an adult and figuring out that, hey, doing this, you know, as a kid may have been acceptable, or what may have seemed that it got me popular at the time, but in the long run, it was a really fucking shitty thing to do. And people realized that at some point and were like, wow, this guy was an actual cunt. Like, I don't know why I liked him at all in high school. So, yeah, I mean, there's certain situations like that. I think with a lot of things when it comes to backstabbing, people just don't realize that they're actually hurting other people. They're just going for the things they want. Like, you know, people who cheat, like, oh, they don't really care that they're hurting, or realize that they're hurting the person that they're cheating on. They're more like, well, I'm actually banging this other hot chick or whatever it is, or this other hot dude. So it's like, whatever. Like, they'll never find out. Their favorite kind of Pop-Tart? I guess it would be like the cinnamon or whatever. I don't know, I don't really like Pop-Tarts that much, honestly. For instance, why I had... Yeah, I know, Akira. At some point, it's going to be like global. I think it's like one of the stupid things that's like, for example, it's like weed is legal in DC here. Erikai or whatever your name is. I don't know. I'll just call you Kai. Like Kai, like weed is legalized here in DC, but it's not legalized in Virginia. So I can go to DC and like buy a nickel bag or whatever, and I can, you know, smoke in DC. I'd be good to go. But you know, as soon as I walk out like DC's like lines, it's like, you know, now I'm a fucking what am I gonna get pulled over and arrested for, you know, possession? Like, it kind of doesn't make any fucking sense. Because I walked 2 feet? Like, I don't know. I don't really, eventually this could be just something that's be globally, like, accepted or whatnot, I think, so. And for me, I don't really care much about, like, you know, weed or any of the other shit, so it's like, whatever to me. But that's me personally, because I don't smoke it, so. Will it kind of go back and forth in the balance for long? I don't know. I think in this day and age, no. Maybe back in like some olden times, like, yeah, where it's like, oh, you know, sexualized cool. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Because obviously, you know, back in the Renaissance, like nudity and stuff was cool. Like, you know, like people appreciate bodies and stuff like that. And a lot of the Renaissance, like, it was about that. You know, obviously now we're very, very censorship heavy. But unfortunately, I think that comes down to who's in power and who are they trying to appeal to. So, you know, or something like, when it comes to legal matters, I think it's hard to say. But I don't know. I think there's at some point our society and our generation is growing to a lot of change. I feel that like these changes are pretty fucking big. Like, compared to some other stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, homosexuality, I guess, was okay, or people really care about. Or maybe it was like one of those things that was kind of like, I don't know, it wasn't so like okay, but it was like, it's kind of like a cult or like underground life that people didn't really know about, but people enjoyed it, I guess, maybe. I think that may have been how it was. I don't know. I haven't really done research on it, so I couldn't really tell you, but I don't think that, like, you know, suddenly, like, you know, Holy Man II is going to take place, you know, take over as president, and then suddenly, you know, gay marriage is going to be all banned everywhere again. So, it's a rough thing to think, you know. I don't know. I don't really know how to approach. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't think it will. I think it's going to be pretty hard, but, you know, at the same time, I think our society is growing in a way that it's really emphasizing a lot of change and acceptance that it shouldn't revert, because that make no fucking sense. Besides these old farts who still run our country, that are so fucking stuck in their ways. Well, I mean, it's an interesting thing about the divorce rates, maybe because people are realizing that they are, you know, gay or lesbian or whatever. Like, that might be part of it. I think, you know, divorce rates, hard to really say. Obviously, people get divorced for different reasons. I think it's one of the biggest things is that a lot of people getting knocked up, like, I guess within the last maybe 10, 20 years. So, like, you know, people get knocked up and then they get married, and it's like, oh, well, I gotta be with, you know, my baby daddy or whatever, and they don't realize that's like, you know, later down the line, it's like, well, my baby daddy's a piece of shit and he's useless, so maybe I should actually find someone who cares about me and will take care of me, kind of like my dad, who was a piece of shit in regards to that. He kind of just left our family, and he's an okay dude, I guess, but you know, obviously it's a pretty scum move to do a lot of the stuff he's done. But it's like, I guess this is where maybe it's something I probably shouldn't share, that's a bit more personal, but, like, you know, I was with my mom, who's a single parent, with three other kids, and, you know, I guess 4 kids included myself, you know, had to eventually find, you know, my stepdad, so, yeah, I mean, divorce can be for a lot of different reasons. I don't really know. Obviously, I guess what's nice to some extent is that I think some of our generation is realizing that, you know, you don't have to be married at 18, and you don't have to get pregnant at 18 or younger for both of those, and you can kind of, like, you know, with the rise of people, like, you know, male and female, like, becoming the breadwinners and getting their jobs and creating their own lifestyles and, like, you know, living their own lives. I think that's kind of encouraged less, like, to not get married so young. Like, for me, I don't really intend to get married. I don't think anytime soon. Maybe in the next few years. I guess I'm getting older, so maybe this is probably around the time I probably should get married. If I were, I think, a bit more financially stable, I'd probably be okay with that. But, like, for me, like, I don't want to really be married or have kids until I am in a position where I can really take care of myself more effectively and take care of others. Like, that's why I can think one of the bigger problems with, like, having kids and getting married at an early age is that, you know, I knew there was a girl I worked with at when I worked at Sears, and, like, I don't know, she, like, had a kid with some dude, and then she worked at Sears, he works at Walmart, and they had another fucking kid, and it's like, really? Like, are you serious? Like, can you afford to have all these kids? Or, like, the shitty stuff, like, I work at Sears, like, I get to pay the same paycheck you do. Like, you're not making much money here, dude. Like, can you afford to take care of, like, 2 kids and, like, yourself and your husband? So, I don't know. Like, that shit kind of fucking stings me hard, but... This is gross. Stick a bunch of confused hormonal teenagers together, a fucking terrible idea. Yeah, I don't know. High school is a hard system. I don't really know what to say about high school. I don't really have a better system, so whatever, I guess. Sucks, but yeah. It's better than going to a, segregated school, or pretty much segregated school. Like, I was stupid with ours. Like, most of our classes were, like, male only, female only. Or, you know, some schools were male only schools, which are fucking stupid. Even if you're gay or lesbian, like, I think it's stupid to pretty much, like, separate yourself from the other sex, because then it's like, you become so ignorant to the other sex that it's like, how do you know how to interact with these people? Like, you're very insensitive to them, and yeah, it's a fucking stupid idea. Well, it's like, oh, well, you don't want them to have impure thoughts. God forbid you get a fucking boner in class. Like, Jesus Christ. I like toaster strudels. Yes, toaster strudels are amazing. If I had a choice of flavor on toaster strudels, probably like raspberry. I'm trying to read through a lot of comments and talk at the same time here. So. Yeah, I don't know, Reds. Maybe you'll just be tired most of the day like I usually am. This could be fun though, man. That's a good one, Arcade. I might save that as a emote, actually. Just like the Fred fail face. That's a good one, like Fred fail. Oh, that's good. If only I was actually like a bit more in the picture, I think that'd be better. Like I was just like, oh, I'm fucking lost, boys. Yeah, I mean, if people make weed like legal, I don't really care. Like, it's great if it does because it's just like less to worry, like hear about and worry about, I guess. You know, maybe I'll give me the opportunity. I might take part in it. I don't know, but like, I guess I'm not opposed to trying it. But it's like, you know, it's one of those stupid things that's like, there's no real good reason why it's illegal, and that's where the law kind of has to like, I don't know, like look back at itself and like, what are you doing, dude? But yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't even talk to anyone from my high school. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people just don't give a shit about me, even like my quote-unquote friends. So it's like, well... you know, I don't know. I felt like no one really cared, put much interest. Maybe I was kind of maybe too sensitive in that regards. Maybe because I had a lot of shitty experience in high school that I was a bit more sensitive. But I really felt that, you know, most of my friends didn't really care about me. They cared about people who were cool. Like, not people who were actually good people. I mean, we just didn't really have that many common interests, and that might be the reason why we didn't really connect. But regardless, I felt that I was pretty much poorly treated by most people in high school. Yeah, and that's another thing, Arcade. Like, I don't think it's like, you know, I don't think like everyone who does smoke weed is like that. Like it's like I said, with everything it's balance. So like, you know, I can drink a beer or, you know, have a glass of alcohol or whatever, like, and I'm good. Like, I'm not drunk from one fucking beer or one glass, but I can still enjoy it because it tastes like either tastes good to me or it's, you know, it's pretty good. You know, it's something to relax, loosen up a little bit, and not getting fucking smashed. But you know, you know that balance. Like smoking, I don't know, smoking's just not good for you in general. So I wouldn't really recommend smoking. But like, you know, like weed, I don't know, I guess there's some, you know, medicinal purposes for it, and maybe, you know, it can maybe make you relax, or I don't really know the full side effects of it, but I think there's some people who can use like a substance like that in moderation, like, you know, without being completely addicted to it, like, you know, with video games. Like, I think people who can play video games and enjoy that, and play like you know, I play a lot of variety of video games, while not just playing like the same one. Like, I know people who just like sit and play fucking League all day, 24/7, and like that can be toxic, as opposed to someone who, like, you know, at least has open minds. Like, and it can apply to a lot of different things, really, if you think about it. So, you know, addicted or not. Sorry, I kind of like reading the chat. That's why it looks weird. I'm like looking this way. Yeah, I agree with Reds. AK Video Bum. Like, it's more on the person. Like, if someone's gonna get like addicted to something or just be a piece of shit, like asshole guy, like that's because that's how they are. And like, yeah, maybe they were cool before that, but it's like, you know, they need to know like where their priorities lie. Like when I played WoW, like I was kind of a shitty friend when like back in the day when I played it, but like when you kind of learn to balance things out a lot, like you can definitely know like when you want to be a friend and like, you know, not want to be a friend or what not, or you find what's important to you very quickly sometimes. So I definitely can stink a lot too, Jaded. I know someone I dated, they're like, oh, I only smoke like, you know, maybe like 2 a day, and like when they like came to visit, it was like 5. I'm like, Jesus, dude, like I thought you weren't gonna smoke at all when you're here, and it's like obviously like the smell and things like that are pretty gross. So definitely like, I mean, I used to smoke like a little bit, and like I'm not opposed to like doing like social smoking or whatever. Like, you know, if I'm at a party and you're drinking, like someone offers me like a cigar, like I'll smoke a cigar or a cigarette, but like I definitely don't like. I think for me, it's like, the best thing is like you don't buy it, like, or have people buy it for you, because then like if you have like, it's one of those things like when you have it, you get tempted to want to use it. Cause like, well, I have like this packet of cigarettes, I better use it. Just like with WoW, it's like, well, I have like 30 days left on my subscription, I better make the best, like, you know, better make that money worth it, you know. So that's one of those weird things with addiction. I think that's kind of hard to really deal with. Like alcohol for me is a lot different, I think, because like I have alcohol, but it's like I don't really get tempted to, I guess maybe because I'm not addicted to alcohol at all. So it's like I don't really get tempted to use it. Like I'll get, you know, I might not have a drink once in a while, but I'm like, oh man, I have like a bottle of Maker's Mark, I better fucking swig that shit. I think live streams are the best. You won't get very much of this stuff on YouTube. It's hard to say, pretty boy. This is not like, I do this like every once in a while, and like I know people ask me to do stuff like this for YouTube, but maybe it's something I can like upload exclusively. But it's kind of weird because it's more of my interactions with the chat. Maybe, I don't know. That might be something I could think about. But it doesn't really have like much focus. It just kind of answers different weird, you know, I guess philosophical or kind of advanced questions. And that's where it's, like, see people ask me like, oh, you should do like a YouTube series like this or something like that. Like, well, it'd be cool, but like I usually don't, like, I don't know, unless it's like there's some kind of really provocative question, like, or something to that effect. Like I don't really just like, oh, like, hey, it's like, let's start talking about this every fucking day or something, or let's make a YouTube series out of this or something. I don't know. It's interesting though. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Like YouTube definitely has its advantages and disadvantages, and much like with streaming. Like some people don't want to like sit through and watch an entire stream when they can watch like, you know, the funniest or most important parts like on YouTube, and vice versa, where it's like I want to be in the stream because I want to watch like everything. I want to see, like, I want to be there, interact with the streamer because like a cool dude or whatever. Yeah, Marco, alcohol is an interesting drug, to say the least, because it can bring out the true personality in some people. But at the same time, like, when people are drunk, they can kind of speak their mind more openly, and that can be good or bad, definitely. Maybe sometimes people do need to speak their mind more openly, because there's some shit like that people just don't say. Like, everyone's thinking it, but no one's saying it, and sometimes someone just needs to say, like, hey, you're an asshole, and it's like, this is all the reasons why. And then, like, and, you know, maybe the person will just think you're a fucking drunk cunt, but maybe they're like, wow, you're actually right. But you never know. I don't know. I don't think it's really a good. I wouldn't bank on that idea or that suggest. You know, I wouldn't really bank on any of that you know, being drunk thing. So I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't be like, oh man, this is such a good idea. I'm gonna get drunk and tell everyone how I feel. I would not suggest that. Yeah, clarity. I mean, that would be interesting. That we talked about like an age like limit, like under. I know we talked about an age cap, about that people just be old farts and just like I don't know. It's hard to say though because then it's like, I don't know. The problem is with like a lot of politics is that all these old farts are in it, but that's because none of the young people are interested because all these old farts are in it. And it's like a kind of a catch-22 thing. So like, yeah, I'd love to go in politics and just like fix all the world's problems, but at the same time, it's like having to deal with all the current systems and all the restrictions, and then being like pretty much like shit on by all these people who just want to push their agenda, maybe because it makes them popular, not because they actually believe in it or care. It's like it's rough, man. It's fucking rough. Or because there's someone paying them big bucks to keep it like certain things the way they are. Like that's another thing that's can be problematic. So, like our whole fucking energy crisis. I'm sure we'd have nearly like if like someone took like 5 minutes to find like the 8,000 other energy resources we could use besides fossil fuels, like we'd have no energy problems whatsoever. But because we're fucking relying on foreign oil and we have all these fucking business expenses and fracking and all that other full shit, like there's a lot of money going around, so they want to keep that money going around. Obviously introduce a new like fuel system, and someone doesn't have like it's not regulated or monopolized. It's like, oh shit, well, free energy. What the fuck? We're making billions of dollars off this other energy. Like it's not cool. Who's my favorite DBZ villain? Movies included, probably Brawly. I haven't seen all the movies, of course. Of the ones I remember, I mean, Brawly. I mean, he's just he's like a fucking like, dude. He's like Brawly, dude. He's like so fucking ham, and he's like so swole. Like he's like doesn't need to be Super Saiyan and just fuck people up. I never really watched the Brawly movie though, so I don't know. Like, if he's actually, like, cool dude or whatever. I know he's a villain or whatever, but, like, I don't really know too much about, like, Brawly in general, but... Yeah, it just seems like a dude to just kick everyone's ass. Yeah, I agree with that Montview about the getting married people. Like, that's where relationships being rushed can be a pain. And, I have kind of a bad habit of wanting to jump into relationships sometimes. Mainly because I guess I'm partially insecure in some regards with that, or I just haven't had, like, a lot of experience. I think the thing is, for me, is big. I mean, I guess the biggest thing for me is that I just have been kind of inexperienced. So, I'm always afraid that people just, like... If I don't, like, pretty much seal in a relationship now, like, they'll never want to do anything with me. And that's kind of a shitty mindset. Sometimes getting to know that person, it works really well in regards to, one way or the other. Where I kind of jumped in a relationship I didn't necessarily want to, and I kind of got to know the person, and it was definitely a disaster. Well, I didn't necessarily jump in. I kind of, like... I put like that little wall where it's like, all right, we'll see how things go, and if it's good, good. Then like, I'll tell you, dude. So unfortunately, it kind of went the way that neither of us were really expecting, and they weren't too happy when they said, yeah, this is not working out. So, but yeah, I think with that Montview, I think partially getting to know people that they're getting married to. I think also people, because they're compromising too much, where they give or take too much, where it's like, okay, well, you're going to do all the things I only want to do, and you're not allowed to have fun ever. And it's like, oh, well, and that's why people cheat, because, like, they get into these relationships they don't care much for, and then, because they just want to, be with this person. I know, like, that's one minor religious thing I don't really care much for, like, the whole, like, premarital sex thing, where it's like, oh, well, you have to be married to have sex. And what it does is, yeah, I understand like the good intentions with that, but then there's like the flip side where it's like people get married just to pretty much have sex, and they have like 8 kids that they can't afford, and it's like, well, fuck, that's really frustrating. Like you put up these like economic scenarios, that's not really good for anyone, especially the kids, and that's where I feel sorry for the most. But yeah, and definitely that's something that can be problematic for sure. And like I said, people just compromise too much. Where there's like, I'm trying to think of a good example where people just like, you know, they get, okay. Here's a good example. Like people get in a relationship just for the status, or because again, that's something I said, kind of shitty. You know, you're afraid they're not getting in relationships at all. But you know, people get in a relationship with whoever because that's like, you know, they feel like that's the only person like ever will accept them or whatnot. And it's like, well, just because this person like, you know, goes on a date with you doesn't mean like there's a, you know, end all be all. So you know, that's something you need to like remember when you're approaching relationships. That you know, you always want to get to know the person pretty well, and you know, don't just because like, you know, this person likes you or whatever, like things are nice. Like if things start going sour, it's like, you know, you don't have to like be with this person forever. Like just because they like you doesn't mean like that's the only person you're ever gonna find that likes you. So even if they try to manipulate the situation to make you think that like that. So okay. Don't like milestones. People have set for being a human, aka getting married. Yeah, Jaded. It's something that I've kind of thrown out the window. I know my mom's like, oh, why aren't you like, you know, when you get a girlfriend? It's like, well, I'm like talking to someone right now, but it's like, you know, it's not super important for me. Like most of the time, like I don't have to be like, oh, I need to be in a relationship. Like if I'm not in a relationship, like, you know, everyone goes think I'm a loser. Like I don't give a shit about that. Like. Oh, like when, you know, if I were to stay out of a relationship and be making a shit ton of money because I don't have to pay for kids or, you know, dates and all that other shit, like, I don't know who would be the loser then. Like, you know, single is a lifestyle. Like, I'm not saying everyone should be single or has to be. I definitely don't intend to be myself either, but you know, it's not the most important thing in the world. Status is everything. You know, I'm getting older, and you know, obviously get less appealing when you're older, but. It's like whatever, dude. It's not super important. If I find someone like Current kind of did, hopefully things go well. It seems to be going well so far. Like, you know, then it's nice. You know, I don't feel like I have to search for someone and then just like, oh well, you know, you'll agree to have sex with me, so that's good enough for me. It's like, you know, the fuck. Like that's a really shitty low standard. Like, you know, come on, man. Like you actually doesn't want to be someone like who's actually shares common interest. I don't think you have to share every fucking common interest. I think that's what makes people interesting and different. Like I don't know. I don't like. Oh well, some people are like, oh, we don't have like, you know, many interests. Like, well, you know, maybe your kind of extremities like, well, kind of it's like opposites attract kind of deal. In some regards, it can be like that, and I feel that's good to have different interests because then it makes you open-minded to something you may not necessarily be interested in before, and then you try. That's where I think compromises should be a thing, where it's like, you know, you compromise in regards to like, well, usually I want to try something, but since you're interested in it, I'll give it a shot. And you know, sometimes you win some, you lose some, and that's just life. But yeah, it's good to at least be open-minded to try different things that you usually wouldn't try. Yeah, I mean, mostly marriage is kind of a legal thing, like these days, where it's just like, well, I guess some tax breaks, that's cool, I guess. I don't know, obviously it is important to some people, or to a lot of people, where it's like, you know, it's more of the ritual effect, and kind of like being bound to someone and having that kind of romantic feel is definitely appealing as well, so. Or kind of knowing someone is like, not necessarily property, but like, you know that someone's going to be loyal to you, and you don't have to worry about that, and that's where, like I said, kind of establishing what you want in a relationship from, you know, not necessarily from the get-go, but, you know, pretty early on. Like, if you like someone, you know, tell them you like them. Don't, like, fucking beat around the bush, because then when you tell them, like, 5 years down the line, and they're, like, they're already pretty much given up on, like, any attempt at kind of romance, and, or, like, their window of romance is pretty much closed, like, you can't really be upset. Very rarely that actually works, but I have not seen it. I've personally not seen it where it's like, oh, you know, little D, like, I like you, girl, and it's like 5 years later, it's like, oh yeah, I like you too, blah blah blah. It's like, no, doesn't happen. Not very often. You gotta be upfront with a lot of your feelings, because then it's like, you know, you give off the wrong feelings, or you know, or you just kind of like avoid things, and it's just not going to work out very well in your favor. Crazy Dicks. Yeah, one more thing that I should. Yeah, that's true. Arcade too. Like for me, like marriage, like you know, everyone's each their own. Some people really want to have kids. Like I wouldn't mind. I'm not opposed to having kids someday. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind to have a son or a daughter, and like you know, pass on my collection when I'm old and gray to them, and like, yo, son or daughter, like, appreciate this, and maybe share it with your kids someday. But yeah. I mean, other than that, like you know. I don't know. I mean, again, marriage isn't for everyone. Kids aren't for everyone. Some people definitely have a lot of problems just taking care of themselves, never mind someone else. And it includes, like, a relationship or having kids. Especially having kids. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're referring to, Kai, at this point. I don't know. Obviously, with a lot of different situations, it can vary, and I can't necessarily say that there's a exact answer for every situation. I can definitely not say that. Sometimes people have their own reasonings. I'm sure, like, if you're referring to my dad, like, you know, maybe he kind of jumped into things that he didn't really want to at the time, or you know, really didn't think through because they're young and dumb, like most kids are, and it's like, oh fuck, you know, I have 4 kids now, and like, you know, maybe I kind of did waste my youth, and maybe I wanted to do more with it. But I don't know. I can't really speak for everyone. So, how long has the stream been? It's been almost 7 hours. How long I've been talking, I don't know. Yeah, marriage, I mean, isn't something you really should rush into. People already have enough problems just like, you know, establishing relationships that last because they're just based on kind of things that aren't really relationships. Like, if you want to, like, sleep around with people, like, you know, I guess that's your choice. Obviously, I think you should do that, you know, if that's what your kind of end goal is, like, I don't think you should be in a relationship while doing that, obviously. But, you know, I don't know. That's another thing that's where you kind of be as straightforward. It's like, you know, do you just want sex? Or do you actually want a relationship? Or do you want to be just friends? Or, you know, what do you want? So, people are bad at, like, expressing that. Or they feel that if they say they want something and then they don't actually want the other thing, that, like, you know, one will lead to the other or something like that. They'll do this like weird mind game thing. It's like, no, just shut the fuck up and say what you actually want. Like, I mean, obviously not saying like you go up to someone like, hey, I just want to have sex. Like, I mean, sometimes you can, but it's not the best thing to open up with by any means. I think that, you know, that's something you obviously have to kind of see if that person's actually interested in something similar to. But obviously, yeah. You know, you want to establish relationships if you want to establish a relationship, and if you want to do other things, then, you know, you have to figure that out on your own. Or something, I don't know. I don't really know what to say about that, but that's a bit rougher approach. I know some people are like that and they can pull it off, but obviously it's not the best way to approach everyone. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Bloodlines is not really a big thing anymore. Arcade, or at least I feel like it isn't. Like no one gives a shit. Like yeah, having the family name I guess is cool, but I don't know. I guess it depends on how conservative people are. I know a lot of people take on double names these days, or don't even change their last names at all. So, but I guess that doesn't necessarily doesn't necessarily matter with bloodline. I don't know. I know some parents obviously want people to have their grandkids or some shit too, which is also another weird kind of push. Where it's like, when are you gonna give me some grandkids? I'm like, Grandma, I'm like 17, dude. Like, relax. Well, when I was 17, you know, we marched 15 miles in the snow and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, Grandma, go take your meds. Man. I know I scrolled way up. I'm still going, dude. I'm sorry. People are actually pretty talkative, so it's nice. Yeah. Alright, good night, Marco. You know you probably left, like... Oh my god. There's so much shit. I'm like 20 minutes ago. I'm answering questions, so I apologize, but I guess it said chat's been pretty talkative. Do I like comic books? Yeah, I do. I don't really read comics books very often. Feeling what fun it. Yeah. The Gibby's working out really well, Jaded, by the way. I've got a lot of compliments on it so far, and people are like, oh, man, I want that emote. So hopefully it'll get viral, and they'll get all the subs, but we'll see. But from what a lot of chats I've posted in, I need to go into a Pokemon chat and post it, and then the sub will just start flowing in. Good night, Cortex. Hey, what's up, Steve? Getting through the chat. I'm sorry, I'm still like 10 minutes behind. 20 minutes behind. Trying to read all the comments here. Do you have a picture of how someone would like to draw? Do you have a picture of how you would like to draw you as, Fred? Not really. I actually find it interesting how people kind of have different interpretations of drawing me. In that regards, obviously I have no preference. I'll not be like, oh, well, you must draw me with, like, you know, the swollest of muscles, like, you know, all the time, and, you know, this fucking epic beard that I don't have or do have, and, like, fucking long, like, golden hair of the gods and shit like that. It's like, well, just draw me what I look like. I don't need to be over-exaggerated or under-exaggerated. And caricatures are obviously amusing, but, you know, I don't really have a preference in that regards. It's always interesting to see people's different art styles. Yeah, also, yeah, Kai, I mean, yeah, like I said, the whole drinking thing is double-edged for sure, as you said. And that's why I said wouldn't really recommend people be like, oh, tell us what you think. You think we'll buy Xenoverse? I don't know. I mean, it's on my Steam list. I don't necessarily want to buy it. If someone were to buy it for me, I'd play it. But, I mean, it's obviously Lions is streaming right now, and it's not like a game I guess, like I said, if someone would buy it for me, I'd stream it, but it's not like a game where I was like, oh man, I need this game, I need to buy it, like, right now. Like, Bloodborne is going to be a game like, I need to buy this fucking right now. Same with new Metal Gear and some other games, so... I would actually like to watch more DBZ movies. It seems to be pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, that's what dating, you're right, Jaded. Like I said, I'm still reading some comments from like 10, 20 minutes ago. Yeah, dating is like kind of important to, I feel it's a good way to get to know people. And you know, you have to, I don't know, I've taken it's a different approach. I'm not, again, not the best at really, I mean, I wouldn't, you know, rely on my advice when it comes to relationships, because I haven't really had a ton of successful relationships for, you know, one reason or another, whether I just didn't like the person, or they maybe just didn't like me. I don't know. I mean, there's other things, you know, had shitty experiences where people just like, oh, well, I'm gonna like pretty much like date you, but like ended up like, you know, going back to this other guy in like states away to bang him. And it's like, oh, that's cool. You know, I guess like, you know, us hanging out for like the last like 10 or 15 dates didn't really mean anything. But, you know, honestly, yeah. I mean, then again, I feel like certain parts of that where it's like, well, I was inexperienced, I didn't know how to be, you know, maybe as assertive or whatnot, and I don't know. Anyways, in regards to yeah, dating, I mean, I think it's good to be pretty straightforward or honest if you do have feelings or whatnot with someone, like, pretty much as soon as possible. You know, you don't... I think it's hard, like, to say where it's like, well, you know, just because you... Like, let's say you have feelings for someone, and then they reject your feelings, like, I don't think you necessarily have to be with, like, you know, be friends with someone or not be friends with someone. Like, I think it depends on the situation, and obviously I think it kind of, you know, goes from there. Some people, I mean, I've been with certain people where I've been interested in them, but then we ended up turning being really good friends. There's other people where it's like, I'm interested in them, and I didn't want anything to do with them if they weren't interested in me, so it's like, well, never mind. Or maybe just like, you know, I wasn't interested fully in them, or I was interested in them, and then it just turned out to be Zasarino, so, like, I'm out. So, I don't know. I haven't really ever had a long, like, relationship, and that's where I can't really give, like, solid advice where it's like, well, this is, you know, this is the key to having a successful relationship. I don't have anything like that, but I do feel like that if of my more recent success, that it's good to, you know, be a bit more honest or straightforward with your feelings, because if you don't, or you beat around the bush too much, then you're just going to kind of shoot yourself in the foot. So. What is this, JR? Oh, rip your chair. Oh, what's up, Fenner? My boy Fenner. Yeah, I think some of my early relationships were just like, oh, I need to get a girlfriend, because, like, that's what's important, right? Like, no. And, you know, I think with experience, like, relationships, it's, like, where people are like, well, I'm afraid to try, or whatnot, or, you know, like, it's, a lot of times, like, or, you know, maybe it's better off being alone. It's like, well, it's not a bad idea. Like, if you have some remote interest, it's not a bad idea to just try and see what happens. Because like worst thing that can happen is, you know, nothing happens, or you know, you find out you don't like the person and you just move on. Like yeah, there's some investment sometimes, but you know, usually in the end of the day, like you're not like a huge loss. Like I mean, obviously it's the way you take it at, but you know, there's a lot of things to be even gained in loss. Like you know, a lot of the relationships that I had that were shitty, I learned a lot of things that what I do like and what I don't like you know, in relationships. So it's like, well, people who are kind of overly needy or, you know, can't really have no independence on their own, like that's obviously something I don't want in a relationship. So people who like are I think that are very giving and generous, like, and you can kind of give back and forth. I think that's something I do like in a relationship, where like I don't think like gifts and paying for dates and shit like that should be one-sided. I think that people, it should be a back and forth thing. Like one of my first people I dated, like we pay for each other's dates. Like, I thought it was cool. You know, other relationships I've had where people like, you know, they went out of their way to made like something personal for me, and I thought that was really sweet. And you know, I do the same thing, vice versa. So I don't think people are like, oh, well, let's shout this person a gift and then get nothing in return, or they said vice versa. So you shouldn't really feel obligated in a relationship. I think it should be like it should be a thing you want to give. Like, you know, you want to give in a relationship. So almost caught up. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you're not comfortable. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're not in a mental state or in a position you can't really be in a relationship, then obviously, yeah. Like for someone, like I know some people are just super busy all the time, like school, work, you know, no time for anything else. Like, you know, not always the best thing for a relationship. Sometimes you can pull it off, but not always. So, and sometimes relationships just, like I said, kind of happen, which I think is kind of the better way to approach relationships instead of like actively seeking it out. Alright, almost back. I am Kai. I'm sorry. I said that this is pretty intense chat. I'm trying to read everything here. Try to be friends first. So to some extent, Montague, like obviously you want to establish some kind of friendly, like, you know, friendliness. Like sometimes you can pull off like pickup lines or whatever, but like you want to be like at least like you have an opportunity to get to know them, while, you know, maybe letting them know that you are interested in a potential relationship. Like that's kind of my position right now. Like I'm talking to someone, like they know I'm in an interested relationship. Like, you know, they haven't just been like, okay, well, fuck you, I only want to be friends, because it's friend zoned. But like at the same time, like they, you know, they're gonna give me, you know, just give me a fair chance. Like they could get to know me, blah blah, see how things go. Yeah, Finner, like with a lot of my emotions with sex. Yeah, and that's the interesting thing about sex, is a lot of times it can kind of create these like emotions, and that's where it is kind of, I don't know, that's why it's usually not the best idea to sleep around with a lot of people, because like, yeah, you have sex with someone, you put your dick in crazy, as some people like to call it, and you know, people get emotional or attached. Because it's like, oh, well, we had this thing, like, you know, isn't it special? And it's like, well, no, it really wasn't, because we were just having sex for fun. And it's like, oh, well, you know, it felt special to me. And it's like, and then people get confused, and it creates a lot of shitty situations. So alright. What is this, Jerry? Oh, you already saw that. Okay. Am I going backwards again? Fuck. Alright, almost caught up. Sorry. I'm still like a few minutes behind. I apologize. I can only answer so many questions at once. What are you super happy about now, Jaden? I had a real Whatever, okay. Making friends is hard, by the way. I have like zero advice on making friends. Like I can talk to people like easy online. Like in life, like I don't know. Let's already kind of like know them, or it's like a scenario like I'm comfortable with. It's like really hard for me to make friends because I just it's hard for me to actually be like interested in someone like wow, this person has enough. Like it's honestly harder for me to get like make a friend than be in a relationship because it's like it's almost more obligation to be someone's friend. It's kind of weird. Like if they don't have like established friends, it's like I don't know. Like I can be like friends with people like online because it's like oh you know it's easy, but I don't know. Almost back up here. 709. 701 point. Alright, good night, Rinkage. Alright, good night, Orikai. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Or woman, or whatever you are. It doesn't really matter again. As I mentioned, you know, you're all cool dudes and chicks in my eyes. Alright, good night, Mithy. Alright, oh, the emote. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, finally cut off on chat. Finally! Jesus, that's actually pretty good. I don't think I've had my chat this active in like ever. For better or for worse. I do obviously like the interaction with my, you know, chat and community, and I know everyone like, you know, it's kind of so like absurd. People are like, oh, you know, we'll lose that sense of community, blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, I talk to my chat all the time, like totally connect to my chat. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Just because you don't have like fucking chat room to sit in and bullshit about, but like it doesn't mean you can't like people or talk to people. Like so I don't like when I talked about like Chatengo the other day. It's like you know I don't need huge fucking attention or text to. I don't like need like some obnoxious like you know text for me to recognize someone. I recognize people's chat names all the time, man. And that kind of gives it equal ground in that regards. You know, doesn't mean just because you have like a name, like makes you more important than someone else, or because you pay for Chatengo makes you more important than someone else. Just like people who sub, like just because they have a sub icon, doesn't mean they're necessarily important or it's important else, someone else. But you know, obviously I appreciate the support. Unlike Chatengo, it doesn't necessarily support us, but you know, you get the idea that you know every person is their own person, so. I want to talk really fast. No, please. That's called Chicken Dicks or whatever your name is. I don't even know what your name is. Yeah, I mean, I don't really do this all the time, but I mean, I try to communicate with stream. Obviously, sometimes I play hard games where I need to focus, or I need to fight the end for like half an hour, or two, and fuck the end. And but you know, I don't mind sitting and talking like this every once in a while. It's one of those things I can't really do and play the game though, because I obviously have to have pretty deep thoughts and figure out what the hell I'm talking about instead of like, oh, well, blah, 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 you know, you can have sex with our raccoon if you want. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? You're playing like Metal Gear. Like, oh, yeah, I guess I should be trying to pay attention to one thing or the other, not both. So. Yeah, I was streaming Metal Gear Solid 3 earlier. I've been just kind of chatting for the last hour or so. Yeah, and definitely there are games that are really difficult to chat with people, or, you know, there's not as much interaction, but, you know, when I can, I definitely try to interact. Oh, I want to see pugs? I like pugs. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, dude. Well, I was gonna say, KY should totally get a pug emote. Like, that'd be an easy sub for him, I think. I should ask Carrie if she can make that happen. Pug bro. I want to say someone else already has that emote? I don't know. I know there's a few Spelunky streams that have like all Spelunky emotes, so. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that Overlord, and that's obviously a cool way. Like if I was just playing like for fun, like, or if I was not like doing a no-kill run, like I'd do that. But yeah, that's your speedrun method, dude. Instead of fucking like using grenades and all that fun shit, just set your you fucking reset real quick and then like load your clock, or I don't know how that would actually interrupt your speedrun, but yeah, I guess there are some such in the speedruns where people are allowed to do things like that, but I don't know. Oh please, no posting things like that in my chat, JR. I fucking hate the gold and black shit. Like, come on, dude, it's so stupid. The dress thing, it's so dumb. I'm sick of hearing about the fucking dress. Burn it. Burn the dresses. Oh, I like guinea pigs too. Well, if you guys like my stream, obviously feel free to follow. I'll give you a link to my Twitter. Feel free to follow that as well. I have a lot of other links below. Oh yes, go to twitter.com. I actually own Twitter. That's my link. Then hey guys, the best. I've been playing Monster Hunter 4U. I have not as much as I'd like to. I've been playing a little bit. I played a little bit today. I'm trying to catch up on some things. I'm slowly getting finally got my first set of armor the other day. Now I'm trying to get some better weapons and things like that. So yeah, I know we do, Jaded. I need to actually add you, and I haven't done that yet. My battery's actually really low. I might do that possibly, but yeah. I have YouTube as well. If you guys want to check out some of my videos, I haven't really had a chance to upload too many videos lately or in a while. But I think with spring break coming up, that'll be a good opportunity for me to catch up for a lot of shit I probably should have worked on. And I think if I want to get caught up on a lot of different videos, it'll make it a lot easier for me to for example, I know a lot of people want to oh, why don't you upload all your VODs? I'm I'd like to, but I have a lot of fucking VODs to upload, and it would actually be really good because then I can really delete a lot of the space taking up on my hard drive. So, how much should I pay for Twitter? I don't know, man. As much as I fucking advertise and use Twitter, I should get paid to be using Twitter. Twitter fiend, man. Though that business card picture actually probably is the most popular post. Oh, fuck off, Gil. I'll stream forever. I don't know when Dyer's coming. I guess I'll get a call when he's here. But yeah, I probably should sleep. Rip. I'll adjust. I always adjust my sleep schedule when I need to. Obviously, if you want to support the stream, you can tip through the donations. I should actually change that to just tip or something so it doesn't sound as obnoxious, but yeah, you put a good little tip in there, or just a tip, or you can sub. It's also another good way to support the stream. Pretty cool. Much appreciated. So So many requests. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm at my limit for tonight. I should sleep since it's almost 8 a.m. Need to be awake for PAX, but I appreciate you guys sticking around. I usually don't even have this many people stick around for this kind of chatterino, so pretty good. What? I don't know. Can I still questions out? But yeah. Anyways, I don't know. You guys are always welcome to ask me questions and talk to me. If you have any like legitimate questions or what, Doc? When presenting my tips go to taxes? I don't fucking know, dude. I haven't really made enough to worry about that, I guess. So, I mean, even last year I barely made over $10,000. I'm guessing probably this year, I mean, unless things really pick up, I'll probably make around 9 or under 1,000. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's 9,000 or more. I guess I don't know if donations are considered part of taxes or I don't really know how that works, honestly. That's something I'd have to look into. I guess it's still considered income, and whatever income, I still have to pay some income tax or report the income. But if I guess I'm under a certain amount, then I don't have to necessarily report it or do taxes. But most of the time, I don't know. I obviously like something like that, like with a normal job, they'll take the taxes automatically out. But if you're like, I'm sure, like, if I get a paycheck from Twitch or whenever I get my paycheck from Twitch, like, they'll take taxes out. But when it comes to, like, donations, like, obviously I don't think that's, like, no one takes taxes out. PayPal takes whatever money out on their own, but I don't think that includes taxes. Maybe it does. I don't know. I really don't know, so I couldn't tell you. Difficult to stream? I mean, not really. I mean, it depends. Like, I have obviously been doing it for a long time, so it's not difficult for me. I also have a lot of nice equipment, so it's like, in the early days, yeah, it was really difficult because I had like really shitty internet and shitty equipment, and yeah, it's sometimes difficult to choose what I want to stream, but other than that, no, it's pretty straightforward for me. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go. I need to poop anyways, so thanks for watching, guys. I will catch you later. I don't think I have any art. Let me double check. Nope, no art. So no art today. But I appreciate all the donations as always, and the resub from lives, also pretty cool. I always appreciate all the support. So as I mentioned, I am hopefully one day be able to build towards being a full-time streamer with any luck, but yeah, I mean, it's the dream. Hashtag the dream. But hopefully it's to make some good connections, have a good time at PAX in the meantime, so. But hope you guys had fun. And see ya.